Welcome back to Sawyer 7, our Monday D&D campaign here at Roll Propelled Gamers. As always, Mr. DM Ryrak. Last week, you all dealt with the immediate fallout of killing a member of the Unseelie Court, a god, Oberon, the Lord of Beasts, including a tense moment.
So Syraxis stepped out, so I'm just going to interrupt and say he's not a god.
Take a point.
Oh my god. Well
Take a
played.
point. That is great. Good start. Strong start. Before having a tense negotiation with Titania and getting who at the time you thought was actually Lucy's sister, Rose, back. Who turned out to be a Rakshasa. You all headed to the funeral, the burial of her father, and after another night's rest, we're heading out to take a tour of the kingdom and visiting. I believe you guys were going to go straight for Nathir's castle to pay him a visit. So this morning, what would you all like to do?
You know me, typical morning routine.
Oh yes, I also forgot to say, you guys lost the dream lottery last week too.
Yeah.
Again.
I rolled 395s. What do you want me to do? Anyway.
It's
Give us a
the
good
dream lottery. The dream lottery, I think, is like nuclear war. The only way to win is not to play.
The only way to win
I
is not to
agree.
play the game. I know it's not the same movie, but I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that.
So when we get up and we're all kind of up and about, would it be fair if I looked over at Lucy and just said, "Are you all right? Did you sleep all right?"
No. I've had a lot of nightmares, but I also that was not Avandra last night.
Well, forgive me saying this, but you look like hell.
I feel like hell. I don't think my magic's up to where it used to be or usually is.
Did he touch you?
He tried, but I don't think was the problem. Like I said, I had nightmares. I had nightmares the night before. I said it's just
So you haven't slept in 2 days?
no.
And that means your magic is drained as well, right?
I have a little left, but not any of the big stuff I can normally do. I mean, I have the staff, so that's something, but for myself, not a whole lot.
Do you know what caused it?
I don't know. Titania could have done something. That thing that wasn't Rose could have done something. It could just be me being here and being weird. I don't know.
The thing that wasn't Rose, when it transformed and we were fighting it, did it touch you?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think it touched me. And actually, I'm not sure it touched any of us. Except you.
It scratched the hell out of me.
Is Lucy visibly still wounded from this scratch? DM.
So, God, I don't know how to word it because D&D, like, long rests are so weird. Like, you get your hit points back, but, like, injuries still last. So, like, your wounds close up pretty quickly, but they're still a little open. After 2 days, you'd think they would be fully healed over, considering how magical long rests seem to be.
But it's like somewhere like on her forearm or
Yeah,
somewhere I can easily
she
see
has
it.
scratch. She has a scratch down her forearm from where she pulled away as they were transforming.
And does the scratch like does it just look like a bad gash or does it look somehow unnatural or
It just looks like claw marks. Like any claw marks, just not healed.
right, you might want to get that looked at. Seems odd for something like that to not heal in 2 days, right?
I agree. Is Bael back from his morning whatever the hell?
I never know.
I go off and I look for him.
He's outside meditating.
Bael,
Falls backwards on his butt. Huh? What?
this is still here after 2 days, and I haven't slept well at all.
Let me see what I can do here. As he like looks at his imaginary spell list. It would probably be what? Remove curse, cure disease, something like that.
I mean, we don't know what it is.
Can I try assuming I've followed Lucy outside at a respectful distance? Can I try just putting 5 points of lay on hands into
I
her?
mean, you can follow her an unrespectful distance. What?
I look, I'm letting you make the second move because I already made the first one.
I made the first one.
Fair. I'm letting you make the next one because I made the last one.
Okay, you can. It is not
So
a
five,
yeah.
so
5
5
points.
points of lay on hands to cure a poison or disease, just in case it's that.
You can try.
Sure,
Okay,
I'll
Certainly.
try.
it is not a disease or a poison, so it doesn't heal it.
This is not a disease or a poison. It's whatever it is, it's something else. And I also can I try putting an additional couple of points in just to see if it's like mundane damage and the lay on hands would just close up the wound?
How injured are you?
Did that actually heal me when
No,
you did that?
because no, the 5 points is to remove an effect. But yeah, if he puts a couple more hit points in her, you notice that the wounds do close up. Like she hasn't been getting.
I'm missing 12 points.
So she hasn't been getting long rest, so you can see it start to close, like the ends of the wounds
No,
starting to heal.
I'm missing 22 points. I can't math.
Yeah, so you would
Mhm.
notice that
Oh.
the ends of the wounds start to close up a little bit, like she hasn't been healing from long rest or short rests.
I can drop a spell to pick up a spell, right?
Yeah, you can prepare them
No, you
during your
can
morning.
prepare whatever you want every day.
Alright, I want to prepare remove curse and try that.
Okay, so you're gonna cast remove curse at the third level spell.
Yeah, it's a third level spell.
Okay.
If I can do it at fourth level.
I don't believe it has a benefit from upcasting. It's only if the curse is from a spell of a higher level. So no, you just have to cast it at third level.
Alright.
The it's kind of hard to describe as he touches it and goes with remove curse, but like the deepness of the wounds seem to fade and they seem to like rise up and start to heal from the bottom like there was something keeping them open.
So there was a curse that was on you.
Well, whatever that thing was, I'm glad it's gone now. Above game, I know it's obviously not, but that's
It'll
the joke.
It'll be back.
I mean, I have no reason to know that.
I mean, it did tell you it never forgets a phase.
And then I will continue to heal the rest of her wounds.
Okay.
I'll do a
Oh,
cure.
I marked off the lay on hands points to cure the rest of her wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they start to scab over and start to heal when the remove curse is listed. If you're going to give her the full 28.
It was 22
Or
plus
22, sorry.
plus the 5 from my attempt.
Yeah.
To see if it was a poison or disease. So I marked off 27.
Okay, so the wound is mostly closed and healed by this process.
She looks back and forth between the two of them. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I feel better.
You're welcome.
Hopefully, hopefully a good night's sleep.
Yeah, anytime. We should probably delay our trip till tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I wouldn't want to make you travel with as exhausted as you are and with no spells.
You removed
I mean,
my trap card.
we will need to travel, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's no reason it couldn't wait till tomorrow when you're
I'm saying,
trapped.
like, how many days is it to the dude's
Okay.
castle?
I thought you were asking me in game.
A new.
It's like, girl, chill. Just take a load off.
It might be better to rest anyway, though. This way you're at least prepared in case something happens to us on the road. I had been following, just standing further back.
We need to get Rose back, but I'm not sure an extra day is gonna be the end of the world, especially if, like, you're clearly not ready to go today.
All right. We'll stay today. Well, shall we go have breakfast then?
I got mine as he pulls out a blue banana.
What is it with him and banana peels? I still don't
I-
get it.
Royce, I've given up asking.
But it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of meat in me.
That's what she said.
Yeah, somebody else take that
Thank you,
one.
Ryan.
I'm not gonna do it.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna give
that's not the
myself a
first
point
time
for that.
Bael has said that.
Yeah.
Almost made Lucy choke.
She couldn't say that because her mouth was full.
That's what she said.
That's what
Is
she
that also
said.
what she said?
God. God damn it.
Just remember, if you gag on a toothbrush, it's bigger.
Okay, I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Somebody else can, if they want to.
Well, I'm gonna
So I
walk back
guess
inside
when-
and have breakfast and say
when
good
we're-
morning to Mother.
I think I'll go with them.
And when we see her mother, I'll just gently try to explain, like, what's going on with Lucy and why we have to wait one more day.
Okay. She kind of nods in agreement. She's being very quiet this morning.
Is everything all right with you, Your Grace?
You see her finish her drink that she's drinking that looks like orange juice or fruit juice. And she pours like mostly some type of clear alcohol into it and tops it with juice. And just keeps drinking
Can I have one of those?
and looking at you.
Interesting. What do you call that?
I have no idea.
I'm going to call it a mimosa.
I like it.
Listen, it's a good show. Take a point.
I was gonna say screwdriver, but
So Alvin is intrigued, but he's not gonna have one right now because you all know his rule about drinking before noon.
Yeah, there's the stuff to make it if you want to make one, Royce.
Absolutely.
Bael has never touched alcohol.
In her current state, Lucy's going to pass on the alcohol.
Fair
Well,
enough.
Bael, if we're not drinking, is there anything else you want? And I'll tap the alchemy jug. I can make us a gallon of mayonnaise.
Milk. Gesundheit.
Can't
Thank you.
can't do milk.
The blue alchemy jug can, I believe.
I don't have a blue
I
one.
know you don't have a blue one.
And I asked, is there milk here?
You see one of the springing servants comes out with a tray that has a picture of it on it. Looks like normal cow's milk from what you're used to.
It's not that thick stuff that we were drinking.
No. What was that stuff?
Was that like
Goat's
yak milk?
milk?
Or
It's
goat's
like yak
goat?
milk.
It
or
was yak
something?
milk, yeah.
Yeah, the thick yak milk.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, is true. That's not. I did not make that up. It is thick and chunky.
Chonky.
Chunky.
Thick. He'll have some milk.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just have some of the fruit juice with no alcohol.
Yeah.
He'll take some bread, stick it on a stick, go over to the fire, toast it.
Nice. The milk does not taste like the milk you're used to drinking. There's like something distinctly like Feywild, herbally magic about it. It's very odd.
It's strawberry milk.
Schnozberry milk?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, snosberry is actually another term for
Yes.
the man. Yeah.
Yeah. Snosberries taste like snosberries. I love that.
Thank you, Rai Rai.
What is the problem here?
We're breaking Rai, that's what.
Good day to do it, too. Anywho. He's a kitty.
Gonna steal it.
I'm not allowed to have her. She's mine.
Can I steal one of the other ones?
Yeah, you can have the butthole black cat.
Okay. Sounds good.
You can have my cat. She's about ready to go.
All right. So, you guys have a wonderful selection of breakfast here. What would you guys like to do with your day?
Read one of my books.
Okay. Oh, God. Shit started almost auto playing. What book?
The one I've been working on.
You took 3. Which book?
The one about the green idiot.
Oh, yeah, the one you're convinced there's more to the book than there is. What would you like to do?
Thoroughly read through it, investigating it, see if there's any like hidden messages, whatnot, while also reading it.
nothing in there that because you've read on the entirety of it at this point. You investigate it. There are ripped pages that you can't read. But you don't find anything beyond what you already have.
All right, we'll check the covers front and back, see if there's any pages hidden behind them.
No?
Nope.
Yeah, with your passive, no.
All right, I'll pull out the one about the dragons and read that.
Okay.
Wait.
I believe you have 2.
Yeah, I have it written down, but I can't find it. I was looking for my Social Security paper, but I couldn't find that.
You had 3. So you had 3. You took three other books. You had Tiamat and then The Rise of the Dragons.
The Rise of the Dragons. I'll
Okay.
read that.
Make
By the fire.
Make an investigation, investigation check.
My investigation is natural 17 plus 2 is 19.
Cool. While I'm pulling up the Google Doc, what is everybody else doing with their morning?
I would like to scribe a scroll of Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Refresh my memory. Is that 4 hours? Is a second level spell? Or is it
Yeah.
longer? Okay.
I believe it's 2 hours of spell. Let me double check.
I know 2 hours per spell level is what it takes for a wizard to copy it from a scroll into their spell book, but I don't remember how long it takes to make the actual scroll.
Yeah, I use the reduced time rules. I don't use the DMG guide. It is 3 hours.
Okay. So I will take 3 hours to do that.
Right, well, like that meme I just posted.
Look,
Look, bud. So, in the Rise of Dragons book, Valir. I do not have the right one pulled up. There it is. It talks about the twin gods of Tiamat and Bahamut and their arrival to Alaris to stop the War of the Gods that shook the planet. And that after the conflict with the other gods was resolved, they would fight each other for the final time on the mortal plane. Bahamut would win and strike down Tiamat, killing her and sending her to Avernus. But Bahamut was mortally wounded and would eventually die and become the metallic dragons. And the part that you read here, you discover that before he died, he ripped the 5 heads of Tiamat off and created the 5 primal chromatic dragons and gave them each a home. The name of the book is scratched out for the primal black dragon, but it says that he would give him the swamps and the lowlands. To the blue dragon, the desert and the dry lands. To the green dragon, the forests. To the red dragon, I'm leaving the names out because you know them, the high mountains and volcanoes. And to the primal white dragon, the frozen tundras and frozen wastes of the world. And that's what you can read in the morning.
Wait, can you copy pasta that for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just rolled a 13 Arcana, assuming I have guidance.
It would probably be from her because I'm occupied.
Occupado.
Yeah. Regardless, I think Alvin, like, if everybody else is occupied, Alvin would just wait until somebody can help him because he knows he's not going to have much success doing this on his own.
Lucy's gonna spend some time with her mother while all
Okay.
this is happening.
All right.
And I'm going to try and read chapter 3 from the Book of Nayun.
Make an investigation check.
$18.
All right. Give me 1 second to pull that up. What was the last thing you have from the book? I want to make sure I don't double down.
I have where we talked about her created. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm having to flip through pages.
Yeah, I have a lot of notes too. That ends up being the problem.
My last one was about the greatest triumph and the creation of Prime Ascension.
Oh, okay. So, what was your roll on the investigation check?
18.
All right. So, as you read further into the book on Ioun, there is a second chapter about the ritual of Prime Ascension. That because the ritual was created, the knowledge was tantamount to people seeking immortality. And that the knowledge was eventually stolen by an archmage. By the name of Vecna. It would also be around this time that they would need a new god of death, and that a drow had been chosen for the rite of ascension. However, Ioun argued against it. It would proceed anyways without her knowledge, even though she probably could have foresaw it. That's my note on it. But ultimately let it happen, and would deny that she had anything to do with the ascension going wrong of the Raven Queen.
All right.
Cool. Lucy. You're going to spend the morning with your mother.
Mm-hmm.
She's sitting in the sitting room, still drinking, as you wander back in, I imagine.
We're going to find her mother. It's going to be okay.
I'm sure it will be. It's just nerve-wracking.
I agree. But there isn't very much else we can do now, is there? Except go find her.
Of course not.
Did you want to come with us, or did you want to stay here?
I don't believe I would be of any service to you on the road. Or in case, some unfortunate combat were to arise. I think I would actually hinder you, so I will stay here if you don't mind.
I don't mind, Mother. I wasn't sure if you wanted to come or not. I just, invitation.
I appreciate the offer. I do.
Got some good, strong friends here. We will get her back in a timely manner and proceed from there.
Yes. Yes.
In the meantime,
Please do come back, too. Both of you.
For a time, Mother, but there are other forces at work that threaten the jeopardy of of all realms, and that I need to go help. That's what Evandra told me I need to do.
Fair enough.
I do have plans this afternoon. I don't know how. This is awkward telling you this. I'm gonna go on a date with a boy, a man.
So you run away because you don't want to get married, and then you come back and tell me that. It's a little ironic.
I never said I didn't want to get married. I wanted to get married to who I choose to get married to. Especially not a son of Titania, and I think you can agree with me on that.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the 9 days I was gone here was like 5 months in the material plane. So...
Well, it's like I always told you, time is weird soup.
Exactly. So, it's not exactly... It's a new thing, but it's not a new thing, if that makes sense.
So what would 5 months here be out there? Anyway.
Years.
Huh. Interesting.
You're not interested in which one?
Well, seeing as I can't, control you as the last time you ran away, and we're gone for 9 days, I don't think I should really say no this time, or you might run away, and I won't see you for I don't know how long. Am I wrong?
No, I don't care if you say no or not. I just wondered if you were interested.
Right now, in my state, not even the slightest.
Good deal.
Have fun.
Anywho, yes, I will be gone this afternoon, but I will come back this evening, Mother.
Okay. Pours yourself another drink.
She's gonna walk off and talk to one of the Spriggan servants to prepare a picnic.
Okay. Kind of hear like this friggin'.
So then Lucy will wait until Alvin is done doing his scroll.
Okay.
If you walk into the room where he's scribing the scroll, there are just like crumpled up pieces of paper all over the room, as he's like fucked up and had to start over a couple of times, but he's sort of proud of like, look, I did it finally.
Lack of guidance be damned.
Looks like you were finally successful.
I don't. You guys with your fourth level bullshit. I don't know how you do it.
That Penelope had 6 levels. Imagine that.
I can pretty confidently state that I will never be able to go that high.
It's a good
I've seen
paladin.
my future.
It's a
I've
good
seen my
paladin
future,
joke.
and I cap out at 5.
It's a good paladin joke.
Would you like to relax a little bit after that?
Oh, that would be nice. How are you feeling?
Much better in many respects.
I'm glad. Are you worried about Rose at all?
Yes and no. Because, like, we know whoever has her is keeping her in comfort, so she's not necessarily in great peril. But also, obviously, I want her back home.
Of course.
So if we don't get her home, then I don't get to leave. Are you hungry at all?
It's getting around noonish now.
It's hard to tell the time here because like the sun never really fully sets, and it kind of gets bright like at dawn and kind of stays there all day. But
I give
probably
like
afternoon, probably
I'll,
1.
I'll give a fairly non-committal like, yeah, I could eat.
Lucy will talk to the Spriggan servant and get the picnic and have them prepare the horse. Come on, let's go outside.
Lead the way.
You feel a Spriggan pull on your dress. Holds up a basket.
I'll take the basket.
Walks away.
So we go outside and there's a horse ready. I assume you get on the horse with me.
Sure.
And we'll go ride the horse back to the lake with the ferry. And just have a lakeside picnic for lunch.
All right.
So, Lucy, something something I hadn't really gotten a chance to ask since we've been here, but how does it feel to be back? 'Cause I know when we went back to my hometown, it felt really weird. Granted, there were a few more people here than there were there.
It is weird. Especially the one person that I actually wanted to talk to. I guess loose form of talk. I can't because he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I think I've had the same feeling.
I don't know if you wanted to yell at and belittle yours.
Nah, not as much as you did yours, but I wasn't happy with him.
But yours treated you like a whole person.
True. It was just I was talking to Royce about this the other night a little bit before Penelope left. For years after, after my whole family got mind controlled and I had to escape town and was on the road for years, I would always just replay over and over in my head what I wanted to say to him. And don't get me wrong, like he's my dad. I loved him, but I think for the longest time, I thought that the reason they were mind controlled and I wasn't was that they were weak somehow and I was strong. And I was so mad at him for not being strong enough, for for putting, you know, f- for putting my mother and for putting Eleanor in that kind of danger, or at least what I thought at the time. And I think it's taken me a while to sort of realize that it really had nothing to do with strength or weakness, that could just happen to anybody. And it's honestly kind of random. I mean, we saw it happen to Royce a couple days ago. And Royce is one of the most strong willed people I know. Sorry, I know we didn't come out here to talk about my problems, but I think being here has made me reevaluate a couple of things, if that makes any sense. And think about what's really important.
No, it's funny because when you put it like that, it's kind of similar for my father. Like, I really disliked him because he didn't treat me like a whole person. But if he's kind of brain controlled and mind controlled in that way, as that is how things are done here. You know, and I had conversations planned in my head with my hat where I would yell at him and then turn into a male version of myself and ask him if this is what he really wanted instead. And I always was upset with him because I felt that he was weak to go along with the status quo when he had the power to change that and, treat his daughters like whole beings. But I don't know. He's gone now, so none of that really seems to matter. It's up to me and Rose to change things.
No, of course it matters. It always matters. You could say it matters more with him being gone, because now that he's gone, all that's left is the memory that lives in you. So what you think of him, how you remember him, that's all there is of him. There's nothing he can do to prove it or disprove it or anything. It's just, once he's gone, it's all on you.
Now, yes, since I didn't get married, none of this was technically supposed to be mine. I was just supposed to shut up and get married, and then it would be that person's problem. My husband's problem. Not mine. But when have I ever done what I'm told? So yeah, being here's a little weird. Especially, just everything has changed. It's hard, but I'm glad you all are here with me. You especially.
No, I'm glad to be here too. Glad we could help. Has Avandra told you anything about Rose or about going after her or whether it's a good idea or not? I'm not saying we have to listen.
It's been muddled messages. I'm not sure how much of it was her and how much of it was him. As I said, it was him for sure last night, and he was not happy that we were going after her, so I feel that we must. When I had asked her a couple of days ago about her safety, about Rose's safety, Avandra showed me here and that things weren't right. So I'm assuming we need to go get her regardless, but I'm assuming that he was the one that didn't want us to.
Well, if we're pissing him off, we gotta be doing something right.
Well, I think part of that logic is, the longer we're here fucking around looking for her, the longer we're not out there.
Yeah, we do need to get back at some point.
Because if we've been here 9 days, that means we've been missing from there for how many months now?
Yeah. But if it gets your sister back, it's worth it.
I just sincerely hope that this is what she wants and that she wants to. I mean, again, she doesn't have any formal training of leadership, as neither do I, but I hope that she doesn't feel like we're forcing her to do something because I need to go.
I think people have a way of growing into the responsibilities that they're given.
That is very true. She'll just put her hand on top of his. Thank you, Alan.
Let's squeeze it.
We should probably be heading back soon. The others are probably reading, but Tomash might be bored out of his mind.
I'll look up at the sky and it looks the same as it did before, and I'll just under my breath, how do you tell what time it is here? Then we'll get on the
she'll
horse
go
and head back.
very carefully and kiss him on the cheek.
I'll blush.
And we ride back to the castle. We can get back to the fun stuff, guys, now. Sorry.
No, that was great. Cool, I can get to what Bael was asking me about. So, along those lines of your investigations of the family library, you do not find any sorts of... I forgot what language you guys speak here.
Sylvan.
Sylvan. I don't think you do, Bael.
Celestial, common, and draconic.
Okay. Make a general intelligence check for me.
Natural 17. Intelligence +2. 19.
Okay. So 19?
Yeah.
Oops. Jesus. You find a book that is extremely dusty, clearly has not been touched.
Like, how thick is the dust?
To you, probably hundreds of years, but you don't know how fast dust accumulates here. And it just has 5 letters on the spine of it. And with your knowledge of Celestial, which is, believe it or not, a more primitive version of both the languages spoken in the Feywild and the Shadowfell, you put together the first letter is probably V in Sylvan.
Let me guess. The rest. All right, I hold the
I
book
don't
up.
know. It could be a whole book about female anatomy.
With 5 letters? It's just a
There are
vagine.
there are 5-letter V words in the female anatomy. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true, yeah.
There's Vijay.
That's the joke I was making.
So I
For
hold
the
the book up
record.
and blow off the dust.
Okay. You can't read it, it's Sylvan. But holding it up to your book.
Open it.
You can't
See
read
if
it. It's
See if
Sylvan.
there's like a date.
There's no date information.
I'll look around, see if anybody's watching. If not, I'm gonna pocket it.
Sleight of hand.
Oh gosh. 16.
A couple Spragans in the library don't notice.
Just to make it look like I'm pulling off a book, I'll pull out some book of like, I don't know, of the old world if there is any.
Sorry, say that one more time for me.
A book on something like of the old world.
In the library?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Most of them are in Sylvan. You're lucky you got one.
Any smut books?
Not on the shelves that you can see.
All right, I'll head out and wait for the others.
They're in a separate room behind a black curtain.
No, they're all in Lucy's bedroom.
Take a point. Probably more accurate.
It's like
Probably,
a 90s video store.
and Lucy's collection is probably all autographed. To Lucy, thank you for being a fan.
Princess Lucinda, we're so grateful that you are a fan of our work.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. After that is concluded, what would you all like to do the rest of your day?
We haven't explored the cellar, have we?
Don't think so.
Hey, Royce, you want to explore the cellar?
Only if there's alcohol involved, possibly.
It's all you if there is.
Let's go. It's an adventure.
Up to the cellar.
And
the cellar.
when we get back to the stables,
Yes.
I'm gonna find like an empty stall and summon Estrella, and then just leave her there overnight so that I don't need to cast the spell again tomorrow.
Cool. I thought you already left her in the stables.
I kind of thought I did too, but I didn't say it, so
Yeah, I had in notes that she was in the stables, so
okay,
I'll save you the spell slot.
cool. I don't think I'm gonna need it
I
today.
don't think
anyway,
you're gonna
but-
need it today either, but all right. Cool. Both of you make perception checks as you guys get into the cellar. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Secret doors, hatches, trap ceiling floors, stuff like that. Alcohol for him.
Okay.
A
You said-
7.
God.
I just rolled another natural 19.
Hell yeah.
Perception, you say?
Yes.
I am good at that. That is a 28.
Cool. It's dusty. There are racks of wine. Couple closed door rooms down here. Doesn't seem to have been used in a while. Royce, it's dark. You do not see shit.
I guide Royce over to the barrels of alcohol.
Bottles of wine
Bottles.
on shelves.
I will cast light on his bow.
Okay.
I'm going to take a couple of those and put them in my bag.
Cool.
And
Like
what
6
else?
of them.
You might want to add a teen to that.
Anything specific you looking for? Oldest? What looks the best?
What looks the priciest?
Okay.
What looks the gooderest?
Take a point, Megs. God damn it. There are a couple that have dates on them that you would not believe. Like a couple hundred, 250, 300 years old. In Feywild. If the years match up 1-to-1, that's in Fey years. So you're like, holy hell. If you want to take those.
Yes.
I will move the bottles though, just in case if there's like a hidden switch.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh gosh. Stay on the table. I rolled a 14 plus 2, 16.
You carefully pull out a bunch of bottles where you think like a door handle, secret switch, nothing happens.
Because I would pull, lift up a little, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But on that 28, do I find anything else?
No, you basically just got Eb to see everything that was in the dark ass cellar.
Check these doors out. Are they locked?
They are both locked. Yes.
Can you pick lock?
Me as the DM, no. I cannot pick locks for you.
I said that to Royce.
Sadly, no.
Damn.
I was gonna say,
How
neither
am
of you have these tools, do you?
Why not just break it open?
You need to pull a D unit?
When in Rome.
All right. Kick it.
Strength check, baby.
You want to help?
Athletics.
Yes.
Do you have proficiency in athletics, Royce? Or are you both rolling?
No, but I have advantage.
So you can make Bael roll with
I have a +3.
you can
I
both
have
roll.
a +5.
You can both roll, or Bael can roll with advantage.
He's stronger. Wouldn't he have to roll?
No,
No.
because he said he was going to help you. So either you can both roll or
Alright.
you can roll with advantage.
What do you want to do?
Roll with advantage.
All right. That is a 12 plus 3 is 15. And that is a 17 plus 3 is 20.
Okay. That'll break the door in.
Carefully see what's in there.
Let's do it.
Passive perception of 19. There's just dusty old furniture in it.
No boxes.
Chairs, tables, that kind of thing.
Other door? You said there was another one, wasn't there?
There are two, yeah.
All right. That is a 15 plus 3 is 18. And that's a 17 plus 3 is 20.
Kick it. Kick it in. Second one.
Walk in slowly. Please, no mimics.
There's a shelf with some dusty jars and plates and things.
You go to one, I go to the other.
Several jars. What are you doing?
Investigate the jars. See what's in there.
Okay. Alright, so... How are you investigating the jars?
Looking at them, seeing what's in them. Dust off the dust.
Can I see the jars, or will you hand me one?
Yeah, you can see the jars.
Hand 'em
I'm
one.
gonna open the top and smell it.
It smells like dust. Like it has been
With
sitting
the
here.
top open?
Yeah, like it has been sitting here empty, and there's even dust has gotten inside of these things now.
I think they're empty. Smells like the rest of this room. And then I'm gonna lock it back up.
You need jars?
We could take them. Maybe acid or something will fit in them.
Yeah.
You know what? I know a friend who can use those. He makes a
Right.
lot of things.
Yeah. How many jars
Fill
are
up-
there?
There's like 7 or 8 jars.
Take them all. Put them in my bag.
I'll help them. These plates, are they fancy or just like dollar store plates?
They're fairly fancy.
Gonna put those in too.
Yeah. Silverware?
No.
No.
The look on Lucy's face as we're ransacking the cellar.
As you go to put the last jar, or the second to last jar in Royce's bag, it stuck to your hand.
I break it?
Try to throw it.
I'm not touching it. I'm not helping.
And then you just see this thing come out of it. Boom! Whacks you in the face. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you son of a...
Why? Why would you do that? Why shake it near your face?
I thought it was like a trap or something. I was trying to throw it away.
And then the side of the jar that's not on your hand opens up with a mouth and tries to bite you. It misses with a nat 1.
I don't want that jaw. You can have that one back.
Wait, should we play a prank? I'm like trying to hold it away.
Yes. I think Alvin would like this jaw.
All right, let's go.
All right. Can we
You
put the lid
be
back on it?
dramatic. Yeah.
No,
You be
it's a
dramatic.
fucking mimic. It's gonna attack you every turn he runs upstairs with it.
Let's go. We run. We start
Yeah, we
running
run.
upstairs.
I'm holding it away from me, using my strength.
I don't think a 19's gonna hit you.
Nah, I have a 25.
Yeah, it misses the pseudopod and bite.
I'm screaming, Alvin!
Help!
Alvin!
Help!
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 The whole time.
I assume we're like back upstairs.
Yeah, you
and
guys will
by
basically
this
walk
point-
in the door to hear screaming coming from the cellar
Help!
Help!
and like
Come
up
on,
the stairs.
help!
So
Ah, it's gonna
run
kill
down.
him!
I run
It's
down
gonna
to
kill
the
him!
cellar.
So before Lucy gets there, as you guys are running up the stairs, I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Fuck
So
me.
that is 19 bludgeoning damage. Or sorry, 18 bludgeoning damage, 18 piercing damage, and 11 acid damage.
Does anyone need healing?
This thing is gonna fuck Bael up.
As we're running, I'll use my free hand to cast this heal on me.
Okay. Just like a healing word, just for bonus actions that you can keep sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do it at 3rd level.
Okay. So you come around the corner and Bael is like bleeding from his arm, from his neck where this thing is bitten him, and there's just blood coming from his eye where the pseudopod is hit as you two come around the corner and see this.
I'm so confused right now.
Help! It's killing him!
Get this thing off my damn hand!
All right, hold still, and I take out my glaive.
Okay.
Royce, hold my arm!
I
See-
grab him by, like, the elbow from the outside.
So you guys take another action to get there. So it's going to miss with the bite attack and crit again on the pseudopod for another 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Another bonus action.
Okay. Okay, now Alvin, you can take your action.
Okay. I'm gonna get up 10 feet away from it, vow of enmity, and attack it at advantage.
Okay.
It's a natural 19, so that's like a
That will
33 or
definitely
something.
hit.
Why not? I'll put a 2nd level smite into this.
Okay.
And a hit die, and I get my d6 of poison damage, if
Mhm.
that matters.
It's only immune to acid.
Get this damn thing off of me! It's jarring my brains out.
What the fuck is going on with my roll?
Who keeps a jaw like this in their house? Lucy, what is this?
Lucy's just standing there, shaking her head. Crime deterrent, you dipshits!
So that's 30 total damage.
Okay.
And if that didn't do it, I'll make my 2nd attack.
It did not do it. It's still up.
All right. Attack number 2.
Mhm.
Shoot it in its kneecap.
Another natural 19.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's
And
AC's
again.
12.
another hit die, another 2nd level smite. $38 damage.
Yeah, that'll kill it. Kind of turns back into a gray ooze and just kind of falls out of his hand to the ground, dead.
No, I carefully just kind of, so I don't hit Bael's hand, but like with precision, I just take a whack at it and just like sever like the top half of the jar.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Great half.
like my glaive kind of gets stuck in the wall just for a second, and while it's kind of stuck there, I'll just look over at Bael and Royce and say, "What the fuck?"
We were
We
exploring the
didn't
cellar.
do anything, I promise.
Yeah, she's gonna insight check that so fast.
You were exploring the cellar. Why don't you show me all the stuff you explored?
I was getting you some jars for you to put your wine and things in, and then I'll pull a jar out of my bag. See? Jars for you, Alvin. And
I
then
look
hand
over
it
at
to-
Lucy and I look back to them and I'm like, "You know this all belongs to her, right? Hey, Lucy, can Royce borrow some jars?"
Look, I told you what we went for. We found them. I thought they'd be good for wine. You could use them when we go back to our plane. It's
Yeah.
plenty of days of stored wine for you.
Jars.
Yes.
Yes.
Y- we can go anywhere in Valeran and get like 100 jars for 10 gold.
But these
Like,
are free.
what are you even talking about?
But these are free.
It's 10 gold, dude.
By the
And I
way,
pull out a
it is
platinum and hand it to Lucy.
It is at this point that you feel a bite in your back, Royce, as a pseudopod bite attack from the other one that jumped onto your back hits you. Yes, I did roll 2 more nat 20s. I don't know what's going on with my dice. So that is 18 bludgeoning, 18 piercing, and 13 acid damage.
Ow.
I put all of them in my bag, though.
Yeah, the bag of belongings.
I said the second to last jar is when it happens.
I didn't take any of those. I put all of them that touched me in my... Did it jump off the shelf?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you said
you got distracted
18,
by the
18,
jar.
and how much?
18, 18, and 13. So 49 points of damage.
Get this off my back! Get it off my back!
I will guiding bolt it. If I roll a 1, I suck. I need a 2 or higher.
Tomash is gonna whack it with his mallet, with his hammer. Not lit up. So it has to make a dex save, and it succeeded, so that is 13 plus 14. 27 points of damage from the mace on the first hit.
Lucy has walked away at this point.
Second one will hit as well. The plus, and that's 11. Succeeded to another.
I mean,
49
after
points
all-
of damage from the 2 attacks by Tomash.
after all,
It's
she
still alive, by the way, after Tomash's 2 attacks.
I will guiding bolt it.
Okay.
4th level.
Jesus Christ, it looks wounded already. You don't.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Alright, 2nd level.
It's a CR2. It's not.
Alright, I rolled a 5, so that's 16 to hit.
That'll hit. And I was gonna say it will die. It has 9 hit points left.
As that dies, Lucy walks back in the room with 2 of the king's guards.
Yeah.
I just look at Royce and I say, "We are guests in her house.
It's a
And also,
jar!
we have more money than God. What are you doing stealing jars?"
I was
Get a hold
gonna
of
pay
yourself,
for
man.
them! I'm gonna pay for them! How much, Lucy? It's jars!
She just nods at the king's guards, and they start arresting both of you.
Hell yeah.
I just wanted some jars, Lucy. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, really.
I didn't hide them from you.
You just wanted jars?
You literally just stole from the castle of the queen of this part of the realm.
Isn't that you, Queen?
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
why I said I'd give you money for them. They're jaws.
Or you could have asked. There's this
You
thing called
weren't here.
asking.
You weren't here. All I
Then
did
you
was put them in a bag.
wait.
Royce.
It's called
Royce.
patience.
Royce. I'm only gonna ask this once. What else did you take?
Jaws.
I'll hold my hand out.
Jaws. There's like 10 of them. And I start
Right,
pulling them out
I'm
and putting them
inside
in his
checking the
hands.
I'm inside checking the fuck out of you right now.
Roll
And
deception.
you are no longer able to hand out the jars because the guards have you. And Bael.
They've grabbed him by the shoulders. They haven't put him in cuffs yet. At this point.
Well, there's no point to put them in
It's
cuffs. They're just going to
Jaws.
walk them straight down to the dungeon and lock them in for the night.
True. What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled like a 7. Don't even worry about it.
I don't know. He could have botched it. What'd you roll, Royce?
A 19.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
So I don't know that he took anything else, but
Correct.
like
Yeah.
I suspect.
Yeah. With the way he was acting, even with the insight check, you're like, maybe it was just yours. Maybe.
Have we noticed that there are bottles of wine missing from the other room as well?
No, somebody's gone down to the cellar to look. But they walk you
Oh,
down.
I thought this was. I thought
No, they
like
came
that was on the way
upstairs.
to this.
They came
Oh,
upstairs.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they'll take them down to the dungeon you guys came in through, which is separate from the cellar, and throw you guys in a cell.
Oh, jeez.
I'll turn to Lucy and I'll just like nod, like impressed, and say, "Tough but fair."
This is what we get for leaving them to their own devices.
Should we go down to the cellar and check the damage? I have a feeling they took something else.
I do too, but I don't think we need to waste our time with that. She bends down to one of the Spriggans. Go do inventory and make sure there's nothing missing.
Hey, Bael. While they're doing this, Bael, can you get in touch with our friend? We need to get rid of these plates and this wine fast.
I'll send a message. Help. Quick, fast, easy, super fast. Get these bottles.
So the Spriggans rolled a 4 and a 7 on their investigation check.
All right.
So they'll come up and go. The rooms were broken into, but it looks like it was just the jars.
All right. Boys will be boys.
So I guess this means it's just the two of us and Tomash and your mother for dinner.
Damn straight.
Hey, Bael, can you still get a message to our friend? Maybe we can pay a visit to a traveling salesman.
That's what I was doing. I sent a message like, got really good bottles. Come get them quick. Want to sell?
Well, I'm lucky Tomash is here to be a lively conversationalist at dinner. Otherwise, I might be subject to the Inquisition from your mom.
Listen, it's a good joke. But really, it's just the tip of the iceberg of jokes you can make.
Oh boy. It reminds me of the joke I heard the other day that I posted in the.
Hey, Bael, I think they locked us up for another reason, too.
At least we don't have to hear her mom nag.
I know. It's a nice thing.
All right, so you guys are going to go to dinner with her mom and Tomash upstairs.
Nobody knows.
Take a point. after you send them, what specifically do you send in the say in the message?
We got really old bottles of Fey wine. Want to trade or sell? Get them quick.
And
Are you pooping?
I also, we also have a longbow to sell them.
Yeah, that too.
you're not gonna keep it.
You're not going to keep
No.
it?
I've got my green longbow that I can sell. I got
Oh,
some
yeah.
stuff to sell.
Oh, yeah. You guys have, after a little while, you see a tiny kind of gold purple portal open, and just this hand comes through, let's go, and there's just a bag opening.
I'm gonna empty all the plates and everything into that, and all the wine into it. And I'm
Wow.
gonna take out the green bow, and put it in there too.
Okay.
And I put the book in there with the missing pages
Okay.
with a note stating that we need to find these pages.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then we can have dinner with moms.
All right, we're taking our break here anyway, so in like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The bag goes back through the portal, and you just kind of hear like another portal open above you guys, and you look out, and the bag comes in your hand, and there's like 20 gold inside.
Let's split it.
Each?
Yeah, each.
I will put that towards the orphanage.
Take my 20 and do it as well.
Cool.
Sure.
So we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna have dinner. How about that? Perfect. See you guys here in a couple. We'll see you guys back in a couple minutes. After I don't know what the hell that was. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Anyway. As what bright light diminishes to the afternoon shade of evening here in the Feywild, dinner is getting ready to be served at the castle.
Clank my can on the cell doors.
Before dinner, I will um I'll try to pull aside a couple of the servants and ask if is there any way I can find like something nicer than these clothes to wear to dinner? Kind of trying to impress a mom. I'm just saying, my reputation's on the line here. Moms love me, but not looking like this. Can you help me out? Anything in my size? Appreciate it.
I'm gonna summon some good berries.
Blue banana.
I'll take one of those too.
I'll give him a couple.
Start munching because that's dinner, I guess, for us.
They bring you bread eventually.
I throw it back at him. Take this shit with you.
No, they don't, because I tell them not to.
Damn it! Okay.
Damn it! I was gonna make a banana sandwich.
Eventually you see like a spriggan pull on your coat.
You don't have anything big enough? Could you help me clean this up then? Alright, I'll spend a few minutes taking off my armor. Hopefully they can help me at least look presentable.
So, what kind of lecture you think we'll get, Royce?
I don't think any, and I don't think being locked up is going to get our queen much luxury when I have to help her again either, if that's how it goes. I thought we were friends.
She's just probably doing it just to be funny.
I mean, it is pretty funny.
I thought we were friends too.
I can't
Friends
believe
don't
she got
steal
so
from
mad about jars that I was willing to pay for.
Spriggans will cast Prestidigitation and clean your stuff.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. And I'll head down to dinner, and this is the first time, other than like right before bed or first thing in the morning, this is the first time you've seen Alvin without armor on.
Oh, you slept? I thought Paladins slept in their armor. That was their whole shit.
I don't. I'm assuming I don't sleep in it, and then we just kind of hand wave, taking it off
Yeah.
and putting it back on. But the clothes still aren't that nice.
Yeah. All right. I sit down at the elongated dinner table that was set for you now. Your mother and 5 guests. Only 3 of the chairs being taken. And there is a spread that consists of some type of vegetable soup in a clear broth. Some sort of salad, mostly seems to be made of flowers. And some type of roast fey creature that you can't quite place what exactly it is. looks vaguely birdish.
I'll try everything without complaint, but I'll sort of lean over to Lucy and whisper, like, what is this?
What is it, DM?
You wouldn't just know it is goose, but like the Alvin, it looks like weird. Like it's not like the color you would expect like a roast goose to be like in the material plane.
How does it taste?
Put it in your mouth, it tastes just like roast duck or roast goose, turkey. A little bit drier, but you're like, for being slightly blue, you were expecting it to taste bad. A bluish green tint to it, even cooked.
I tried dipping it in the vegetable soup.
It makes it taste better to your palate. The vegetable soup definitely tastes like what you're used to on the material plane. The flour for the salad tastes weird to a human palate.
Weird how?
Like you're not used to the flavors of it. Like it almost overloads like your taste buds.
But it's good? Or
From what you get before that happens, and you basically taste nothing because your taste buds are overloaded. It tastes good.
that's a little much for my palate, but everything's very good.
How was your afternoon, Mother?
It was enjoyable.
It's good to hear.
Just spent the afternoon sitting outside and enjoying the weather.
It was very nice weather.
Yes, it was.
How was your afternoon, Tomash?
Shrugs. I got to hit something with a weapon, so it was pretty good.
That's fair.
Lucy and I also spent part of the afternoon outdoors, and I just can't get over how beautiful it is here.
Unfortunately, when you're born and live here, it kind of... Unfortunately, all becomes the same, and you kind of lose sight of that sometimes. That's lovely to hear.
I had forgotten how much more vibrant the colors were here until we came back.
Yeah.
So we'll be off in the morning then.
All right.
I promise to come back.
Thank you. What is the itinerary, if I may ask?
Well, we have to do the whole tour, so you know about how long that takes.
Oh, you are going to do the whole tour after all. All right.
Seems the right thing to do after Father's passing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It'd be nice. We're gonna go find her first, so that way she can be on the rest of the tour.
Very sensible. It's very smart. Just be careful, obviously.
I think as a group we're very capable. When we're split, obviously, We're not as great. And she looks at the two empty chairs.
Shenanigans happen, really. When people are in a new place, they get overly excited.
She just shakes her head.
Yeah, I don't think we were planning to actually punish them. We just kind of leave them in there to stew in it for a minute and fuck with them a little bit.
They fucked with something, you fuck with them back. I mean, it only makes sense to me. Just don't go too hard on the return fucking. That's how things escalate.
It's a good tip.
There better be some lube.
I'll give you some lipstick so you can feel pretty.
Spit take.
No, I have water in my nose.
Got him.
I have burns.
I'm gonna take my point now, thanks.
Yeah.
I even got the emote for that.
Damn it. Anywho. Anywho's it's.
Maybe our friend can find those missing pages there, Royce. Could be crucial.
Who knows? Who knows if he'll find anything more from that book?
Well, he is.
We can hope.
He is more powerful than us. I mean, he does have 1,000 clones for crying out loud.
He did.
Oh, I
He
hope
said
he
he
can.
did. Not that he does.
You know, it is kind of peaceful down here.
We don't have to listen to her mother bitching.
And
Back at
when
dinner.
we get to when we get to sort of a break in the conversation, I'll just try to politely ask Lucy's mom, like, my lady, did you have any questions for me or any of us?
Not particularly, to be honest. With the comings and goings on, I've been preoccupied and... Well, today you've seen my state, and she'll take another sip of one of her drinks she's been making since the morning.
It's totally understandable. You had a tough day yesterday.
A tough 9 days, really.
Very true. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
No. Hasn't been. But you all came, you've killed a member of the Unseelie Court already, so you have to know what you're doing in some capacity. Together,
We
all
try.
of you.
I've learned a thing or two while I was gone, Mother.
Excellent. Always be learning. In the material plane, you could have fallen in with a lot worse group of people, to be honest.
Yes, I was quite lucky.
If you are going to be leaving again, that's really all a mother can ask for, isn't it?
I do know of at least one more stop I'd like to make after we come back, before we leave.
All right.
I need to go pay a visit to the fairy forest.
All right. I won't stop you.
I wasn't asking permission either.
I know.
Dinner is excellent as always, Mother.
The Spriggans do a wonderful job, don't they?
They do. I kind of missed that.
I'm glad I was able to keep them around. So you'll be having breakfast tomorrow morning with your group before you head out?
Yes.
All right, I will tell the Spriggans that. Update it. I don't know what to say other than good luck.
Thank you, Mother. That means a lot coming from you. We will get her back.
I know you will.
This was lovely. I have to pack and hopefully get some sleep tonight.
Yes, very important before a journey. Especially one on a royal carriage.
Everything was lovely, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Tomash says thank you too. He doesn't talk much.
I gathered that. All right. Are you going to leave them to stew in the jail cell for the night?
I think as dinner's winding down, I'm
Yes.
gonna grab the two unused wine glasses from the two place settings that
Okay.
were not used, and I'll take my own wine glass that I was using as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just head down to the dungeon.
Okay.
And when I get to their cell, I'll like pull up a little stool outside the bars, and I'll take out the alchemy jug and just pour 3 glasses of wine and just them each a glass.
I think I'm okay without wine. You can keep that for Lucy.
There's plenty. Like I said before, we are traveling with an infinite supply of alcohol, and there's literally no reason to steal it.
I had jars that I was willing to pay for, but
Right,
I'm
you
okay.
only had jars. My mistake.
I mean, you could search us.
Happily take
I'm
off
not
my bag
gonna.
belonging and hand it to him. Open it up and
I'm,
look. You
I'm gonna.
think I stole wine? Look.
I'm not gonna search you. I'm not the cops. I'm just your friend who wants you to make better decisions.
Are we
I
allowed?
still think I'm okay without the wine.
You know,
You
I
don't
don't
have to
drink.
drink the wine. The wine's just a gesture.
I appreciate the gesture, honestly, but if you would have brought milk, I would have drank it.
Oh, I didn't have milk.
Or juice.
One of these days, I'm just going to bring you a glass of mayonnaise and I'm going to tell you it's milk. Look, just I understand that it's not your favorite thing being cooped up here like this. Just a little respect for like Lucy, the queen, and her home is all I'm asking. Like, just don't,
He leans in. Why'd you say it
just
like that?
because you seem to have forgotten.
No, he
Like,
just went to explore and see if there's any other secret
y-
entrances that have been made that no one's know about.
you broke
If I had
into
been
two
planning to
rooms and stole things.
If I had been planning to steal that bag I just handed you would have been full of wine. A lot of it. Because it was down there and it looked good, but it's not. If I had planned to steal, that would have been what happened. Clearly, I offered you my bag to search. You don't want to? It's it's fine, but clearly you didn't trust me to begin with, or Lucy didn't, because I showed you the jars. I gave them all. And then asked even.
Royce, Royce, this isn't about the jars. It's about respect.
So it's about not. You know what?
If you were,
I'm going to hold my tongue.
if your intention was to purchase or borrow jars, why break down the door? Why break down two doors?
DM, he's a meta or overgaming because they never went down there, and the Spriggans never mentioned that.
Yes,
Oh,
they did. The Spriggan
Okay.
said they just broke down the two doors. They just noticed the two doors and the jars were missing. They didn't notice anything else.
I couldn't see anything down there. I was blind. I promise
So
you. I just walked into a door and hit it.
ask. You're a guest. You're a guest in the queen's home. You're a
Okay,
personal
I
friend
will
of the
ask.
queen. You don't need to break into rooms.
I couldn't even see. I didn't know what I was hitting. I thought it was a wall. You know what? I will ask to go in any room I go into from now on then.
All right. Well, hmm, just kind of shake my head and sigh. Oh, God help me for what I'm about to do.
You shouldn't do anything. Let the queen get what she has planned.
No, I'm gonna see about getting you out of here.
Do it the right way. It
Don't
may
get
have
me
been a
wrong.
it
Don't get
may
me
have
wrong. You're both assholes and you deserve this. But I'm gonna see about getting you out of here.
Look, the point wasn't to steal anything. It was about the jars and I was going to ask and then one got stuck to his hand and we screamed for help. Honestly, I was bringing them up to ask. They just happened to be in a bad situation when it happened. If she had
Uh,
said no, I would have taken them all back. And I'm sorry I couldn't see the door. I
that's a
don't know
that's a
why.
that's a 13 insight.
Can roll deception.
$18.
Oh my god. You He clearly didn't run into the door and break it down. But like beyond that, it kind of makes sense. It was
Look,
it was
Royce,
a mimic. They panicked.
Royce, this isn't about anything you took or didn't take or meant to purchase or didn't mean to purchase or anything. just use some fucking common sense. You're a personal friend of the queen, you're a guest in her castle, and maybe ask somebody before you start fumbling around in the dark and breaking shit that doesn't belong to you. That's all.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
see about getting you out of here, and I'll head back upstairs as Royce continues to protest. And when I get back up there, I'll kind of pull Lucy aside and say, "Look,
Well, Lucy's
I,
in her room
oh,
packing.
okay,
She's
little,
packing up all of her finest gowns to be fucking queen.
I'll go up to your room and sort of knock on the door so you know I'm there."
Yes, Evan?
I think you should let them out. I don't know if they've learned their lesson. I don't know if they're capable of that, but I think we've made our point. Whatever they're going to learn, I think they've already learned it. And I'm not sure a night on those hard benches with no one else around is a very good recipe for our trip tomorrow.
Yes, I agree. I'll get someone down though.
Because you are now the queen. There are kings, now queen's guard, outside of your room guarding it.
I'll just nod over to one of them.
And we'll kind of walk down the hallway and down the stairs.
Well, I think we had our fun for the day.
Let's keep what really happened between the two of us. This doesn't need to get worse for us.
What happened?
Exactly. I ran into a door and broke it, and we found some jars.
So we broke the other door down and found him.
Hey, technically, you almost became a jarhead.
I did.
Anywho. So around that time, the king's guard will let you out of your cell. Or the queen's guard will let you out of your cell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As we're walking, I look down. Your boot's untied, and I keep walking.
Look, my boots not. Oh.
Got him. Nice job.
And I walk like this. Got you.
All right. With that, are you guys taking your long rest?
After we get a little bit to eat.
Yeah, I think I need to go find some food.
Yeah.
And pray to Ioun. More for forgiveness about why I did that path. Whether it was the smartest thing to do.
Hey, we're young.
And for wisdom on how to make sure Alvin and Lucy are not too pissed at me.
Anyways. I don't know if I can help you with that one.
It's worth trying.
That's a really fucking tall order you just asked for.
You guys can go to the kitchen and the Spriggans will give you some leftovers from dinner. You do get an earful in Spriggan about missing dinner because they made food for everybody and then you guys ended up in the cell. But
Not our fault.
all right.
Hey, Spriggans, do you have some jars I can buy? Or some wine, or some things to take with us? Can
got
you
any
ask,
bananas?
please?
They ask like what? Like what else?
Wine. Any good rations that'll last us? Not the travel rations, but some good snacks.
Jerky, cookies. I'm gonna cut me some bread. Make some banana sandwiches.
Do this.
Those-
The lead Spriggan leaves the kitchen. You have no idea where.
Those bananas were actually good. Can I have one of those sandwiches too?
Yeah,
Now I get what your fascination is.
I'll make you a sandwich.
It tastes like vanilla
Cute.
pudding. It's fucking fantastic.
Do they have like a form of peanut butter?
Not that you can find. Not that you see.
Okay.
Can we ask the other Spriggan if they have some?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to invent peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter exists. They just don't have it here because they don't have peanuts.
Can you go and buy some somewhere near?
They're basically asking what's a peanut.
I describe it to them. It's a little salty.
Goes over to a cabinet, pulls out this kind of jar and pulls it out, and it's like chunky and a little bit like almost like black colored peanut butter. It's like some type of fey nut that they make into something similar to peanut butter.
Take a finger dip, taste it.
It's really, really roasted and salty, but it can work as a peanut butter if you put a little bit on.
Try it?
Yeah.
You want to try it there?
Why not?
Spread some for him and me.
You, the lead Spriggan comes back in, goes over to the cabinet, starts pulling some stuff, and wrapping it up, and hands you a bundle wrapped in like leaves.
Thank you.
How
How much?
much? Oh, wait, are you sure? We don't want... Okay. By the way, you want to try this? It's really good. Please? It's peanut butter banana. That's the main one. I'll leave half of it there just in case. And take the other half of it.
Sorry, watching Lenny laugh was making me laugh.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk back up to my room to
You're just not taking no for an answer about this peanut butter banana sandwich.
to put my bag down, and then I'm actually gonna walk to Lucy's room and knock on the door.
She'll look over. Hello?
It's Royce.
Yes, Royce?
Can I speak with you?
Yes.
Oh, come on in. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean disrespect or to ruin your home. I just was looking around, and I'm sorry.
To be fair, Alvin and I should have done better than to leave you two alone. It's not like Tomasz was gonna do anything. It's not your babysitter.
I'll be more mindful. I just wanted to see what was in the cellar. And then I couldn't see anything, and we ruined some things. And I'll
Yeah.
fix them, whatever, but I'm more sorry that I hurt you.
You know, you could have just asked one of the guards for a tour. They'd let you anywhere. You're my friend.
I'm not used to things like that. I'm used to being on my own. Minus the five of you, the four of us, the four of you now, I'm not used to having other people to ask for things from. It's just been me. I'm sorry.
I know. Just
I'll
don't do
remember
something
that.
like that again, please.
I'll remember that. And I've already asked the Spriggans, and they gave me a nice package to take with us, and I have no problem doing that. I'm just not used to it, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
At this time, I show up with a sandwich in hand.
I see you two managed to make it to the kitchen.
Yeah, I bring a peace offering.
They're actually really good. Peanut butter and banana together, it's very good.
And I set the plate down beside her.
I'm quite full from dinner, but
Alvin overhears the voices coming from the hallway, and he steps out of his room across the hall and just sees the two of them there. And I'll just say, like, well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
And I bring a peace offering to you too and hand you a plate.
Thanks, Bael.
Look, Alvin, it wasn't meant in slight or anything wrong. Like I was telling Lucy, I'm not used to having people to rely on or ask. I just do things.
Hey,
Doesn't
that's
make it
totally
right,
fair.
but
It's
I'm
totally
sorry.
fair, man. I've been there too. I'm not the one you need to apologize to. Sounds like you've already apologized to the one you need to apologize to, so we're good. Just don't make me swing my glaive that close to your hand again. Deal?
Yeah, I don't want you to have to swing your glaive near any part of us. I like us all in one piece, not many.
Well,
I promise you, if I swing it near you again, I'll only take the tip.
Just the tip, you promise.
I hand it to you. That was a good joke.
with that, Tomash walks up the stairs. We talking about tips?
I almost did that.
Just the tip. We're just talking about tips.
Like the leper said to the prostitute, keep the tip.
Anyways. Now are you chucklefucks taking your long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not praying.
Is anybody besides Royce praying?
You know me.
God. Fuck dreams.
Sorry. Okay, so Royce and Bael.
You can't lose if you don't play.
That is true.
I'm still going
You'll
on my
never-
thing I messaged you last week.
Yeah, but
You're never gonna make a shot if you don't take one.
miss 100% of shots you don't take. Said by Wayne Gretzky and Michael Scott.
Michael Scott.
That might be my favorite bit. One of my favorite bits. Anyway.
It's up there.
So what exactly were you wanting for my Oon again?
For more guidance on the path that we're taking, more knowledge of the path that we're on.
All right. Everybody can hit their long rest buttons. Royce, after you fall asleep, you sit up in a stone garden looking at a three-eyed stone that you recognize as carved in the face of Ioun. So you want to know about the path you're on, is that?
That's it. Not if it's the right one, just more about the path that we're on.
You're following in the footsteps of the one you want to kill.
Do you speak of my father, or do you speak of someone else? Because I want to kill them both. And that's me not mentioning the our friend Vecna's name.
Obviously. Not your father.
I believe that's the path
Ascension
we're on.
was not easy. It was not designed to be. Those who sought immortality sought other ways before risking it.
Are we too late, though? We've spent so much time in the Feywilds, it worries me.
Not yet.
How much time do you think we have?
You'll have as much time as you need. Unfortunately, with the closing of the gate, my gift of foresight is limited. And with his return, even more so. But you'll have the time you need. Follow his path.
Thank you.
You're all right. Alright, double check everybody hit their long rest buttons.
Yeah, I did.
Felt so good to be able to do so.
Yo, I actually got a
Right.
dream that didn't kill me or try to. Let's go.
I rolled a 0. I rolled an 2.
Does Lucy still have points of exhaustion at this point, or are they all
No, it
gone?
would get rid of it. It would get rid of the only point she had.
Great.
Alright. It is the next morning. It is the morning you guys are departing.
I'm gonna go downstairs for breakfast and see who's around.
I do my normal morning thing.
The only person who you don't beat to... The only person who beats you to breakfast is Bael.
Bael, don't run off yet. I have news. Good news.
All right, what's the news?
No matter how much time we take in the Feywild, we're not too late to stop him. Ioun came to me last night. We can do everything we need here.
You mean it wasn't a bad dream?
No, it wasn't.
Good. Then hopefully my prayers got through.
We have time to save everyone that we need to.
Sooner
We don't
the
have to
better.
rush.
As he picks up a piece of jerky, he nods his head. Hopefully soon we can. And he does his morning thing. He doesn't have his armor on at the moment.
Yeah. Alright.
You see like scars and stuff all over his back and as he walks out.
The other 3 would come down to breakfast around this point.
As I'm closing the door.
Yep.
Alvin, good dreams for once.
Good dreams, huh? What's that like?
It was a good visit from Ioun.
Glad to hear it. Any news?
We have all the time in the world that we need to save everyone. Still,
Wouldn't that be nice?
our enemy's not closer to his end goal. She says. We have the time still here.
That's good to know. How about you, Lucy? Feeling any better this morning?
Much. I think I'm fully restored to regular capacity.
Great.
So our mighty master of counterspells is alive and well again.
Speaking of, and I give the scroll of counterspell I made a couple days ago to Bael.
He's outside.
And I wait until he comes inside and I hand it to him.
Usually 2 hours. I'll come back in.
So how long of a journey is it to this Nafir?
In the Merkin draw, it's about 2 days.
From the what?
It's in the Merkin draw.
The Merkin?
Morken draw.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you said Merkin something. I was like, right.
Merk. End draw.
Okay.
Merkin draw.
I'm
Look,
just gonna
I
ask you
don't
to.
name things in the Feywild.
I'm just gonna ask you to type it out in the chat somewhere.
Okay.
After a while, I'll come back in. Hope everybody slept well.
Yeah, dreamless sleep for once. So sorry, you said it's how many days from
Roughly 2.
Merkin Draw?
You'll make it on day 2.
Okay. Well, if everyone's good to go, I think we should hit the road. Do we have the carriage and our Queensguard symbols?
The 4 tabards are sitting on a chair in the corner.
I'll go put one on.
All right. Tomash will follow suit.
I'll throw one on as well. And then make sure my Drake is gone.
Excellent. With that, anything else before you would like to depart? And somebody will roll a d20 for the weather.
I am grabbing some bread before we go, if it's okay. I'll grab like a fresh loaf. And some peanut butter too, if it's okay.
You're very confused when he calls it peanut butter, though, Max. Or Lucy. All right.
I guess as we're on the road, I'll be on Estrella, sort of
Mm-hmm.
maybe about 100 feet in front of the carriage, just keeping a lookout,
Yep.
making sure there are no problems on the road up ahead.
There's a Spriggan who pilots it, and then there's the shotgun seat, and then there are 2 rear defensive seats. So I don't know who wants to sit where.
I'll bring up the rear since I can't be surprised.
Okay.
I will take a shotgun seat.
All right, so Tomash in the back with Bael. Then.
And that's a 7 for the weather.
I believe that's normal. I believe that is normal temperature. Yes, it is in fact normal temperature. No, I need you to roll a second d20 for me.
Reggie.
Natural 1.
It's an average temperature day, and the sky is extremely clear today. As you all depart down the road, heading to a similar road to the mountain pass you took, but this one goes down along the base of the mountains and past them into the swamps of the Murkend. Day goes by without much occurrence of anything. People, farmers, as you guys go out of the village, watch the carriage depart. Curious onlookers and other travelers on the road give you a interesting look as you all head to the completion of your first day of travel.
I nod to people. If I see some like really poor people, I'll toss them a couple coins.
Okay. Spriggan will set up camp. He has a magical tent. It is much bigger on the inside.
Quidditch. Harry Potter.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like the tent they use at the Quidditch World Cup in Harry Potter. And you almost forget you're in the middle of the swamp when you're in the inside of it.
Actually, I think I spent too much time inside past couple days. I'll sit outside for a while.
Okay.
Someone should still keep watch.
All right, let's see. 3 watches. Who's going to take order?
I'll take the last order.
Okay.
I mean, couldn't the Queen's Guard take turns?
They are your Queen's Guard.
Yeah, I looked down at my
Oh,
tabard.
I
and
thought
I'd
we
say
had the
that's-
other,
No.
like, actual.
No, it's just it's us and one.
Spriggan.
I forget what one Spriggan. I'll take the
By the
first
way.
watch.
Is fucking disgusting in combat.
I'll take the second.
Okay, so perception. Actually, are you and Bael just gonna take your passives?
Yeah.
Okay. So who is taking the first shift? Roll a perception check.
My passive's a 15, but here's a roll in case you need a roll.
Well, you can take your passive.
It is worse than a 15.
Okay, so you're gonna take your 15. Now it's calm. It's swampy, so you hear a lot of bugs and frogs and insects and things of you think of that nature. Some sound quite larger than the material plane counterparts, but luckily they stay mostly clear as you all get a successful night's sleep. In the forest.
As we get up the next morning,
Actually,
I'll
is
just say
anybody
to
gonna
Lucy.
pray?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I guess I'll give it a try because it went so well for Royce last night, and I just can't quit the game.
You just lost the game.
Roll for. Damn it, Max.
Well, now.
All right, everybody gets a successful night's sleep. As you all wake up the next morning, ready for day 2. Somebody besides Alvin roll a d20 for me.
Just say
Natural 20.
I'll just say to Lucy when we get up. Like, I don't know what kind of bugs you guys have here, but I'm not sure I want to stick around here long enough to find out.
You all wake up in the morning, or step outside of the tent in the morning to get ready for your second day. It is way hotter than it was yesterday morning. You can imagine it is going to be miserable and humid today.
Make sure everybody hydrates.
Yes, you guys do have water rations on the carriage.
Man,
Plus, the Spriggan has crate water, so.
it's like being outside in Florida wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Or
Ugh.
the Amazon jungle.
All right. But without too much trouble, at the 6-hour mark of your day, you will make it to. I have the name of it. What the heck is it? Nope. I cannot find the name of what he has. Give me 1 second. Swear to God. Nope, I cannot find the name of his castle, but you arrive at the outskirts of the city that houses the castle of Nether.
So what kind of welcoming are we going to get?
What do you mean?
Are we going to get the stink eye? Are we going to get praised? Shunned? What?
Well, I would hope it'd be praise, considering he's supposed to be an ally.
One can never be too. What's that word? Wary, cautious.
It's fair.
Just be alert in case of trap or something.
I guess I'll open my
Get
own
in.
carriage door.
I'm sorry about that. We're having a windstorm, and I heard something come down. I thought come down, and we have a dead branch, and I was wondering if it was that. All right. As you
I guess it logged out for now.
yeah. As you'll arrive at the town, there does not seem to be a lot of activity. There seems to be very few people trying to go about their day. You see his version of the guard walking around town, wearing the most particularly interesting armor that you've ever seen. It is this blue, but it's also purple and it's also green. You would recognize it as being made out of moonstone, Lucy, as you look out of the cart. It glows. There's little tiny yellow lights that kind of light up almost like fairy lights inside this stone that this armor is made out of. And you make your way up to his castle, which you expected to be bigger. Seeing as you've never been there, it looks to be just the one story, but it is up on the hill, and so it's possible it's carved down into it from its appearance on the outside. As you come up to this... What is a circular driveway called, and why am I blanking on it?
Cul-de-sac?
Is it called a cul-de-sac driveway? But yeah, a cul-de-sac like driveway. It's called a horseshoe driveway.
Hmm.
That is typical of most castles that receive guests. They're greeted by 4 of his Kingsguard in their armor. As news has apparently reached them of your arrival.
I'll just say to them, Her Majesty the Queen Lucindra Forsyth has embarked on her grand tour and desires an audience with your lord.
We have heard of her father's death. We did not realize she had ascended the throne. The fair. Will be more than
Yeah,
willing.
stuff happens pretty quickly.
Yes, we'll be more than willing to receive her in his central chambers. Is this your queen's guard? As he kind of reaches his neck up to look inside the carriage.
Indeed.
It's just the 4 of us on this trip. The remainder of our cohort are guarding the Queen Mother.
If you would all be as kind as to follow me.
Certainly, lead on.
Right. Up
I
the...
follow. Yeah, I follow from the rear.
You go past these 2 statues of an nondescript figure holding a sword poked into the ground. Does not look like descriptions you've heard of Nethir, but is interesting nonetheless. Up these 3 wide stairs to these double doors, and it opens up into this gigantic hallway. There's an indoor fountain at the end of it. And there's a staircase to the right of it and a staircase to the left of it. They lead you up that staircase. And as you ascend the staircase... Sorry.
Am I still on Estrella at this point?
No, I thought you were to get off Estrella.
Okay. No, I was just
Yeah.
trying to do the visual in my head. Like, am I like riding a horse up these stairs into the throne room? Because that would be baller. But probably makes more sense to leave it
As you
behind.
guys walk in and get closer to the staircase, there's a light coming from the waterfall that kind of dances and makes it even more magical. The water pouring out of these 2 eyes. It's very odd. And as you come up the staircase into what he considers his office, it has a seating to one side, a seating to the other side, 2 kind of tables with this rug that has a runner that leads up to this other, even taller table at the center, 3 braziers lighting behind him, a balcony beyond that you can clearly see. As you look behind you, you notice that there's actually a fireplace, and that's what you were seeing through the waterfall. And sitting at the table, sitting up on a bunch of pillows, is this 2-foot tall, extremely short individual that you would know as Nethir.
Well, when I see that he's there, I'll just announce again, like, Her Majesty the Queen Lucindra of House Forsyth. And I'll fall back in line with the other 3.
Yes, it is wonderful to receive you. I had not gotten word that you had taken your father's throne. It is good to see you back in the Fae and alive.
Yes, well, it is hopefully temporary.
Ah,
We will see.
interesting. So what do I owe this pleasurable visit to beyond a royal tour or a temporary queen?
Just going about, doing the rounds. So everybody knows that, the family is still established and doing well since father's passing.
Ah, it makes sense. Keep the old alliances strong.
Indeed. Plus, it's nice to get out and see every bit of the realm for a while.
Yes, sometimes we're here so long everything starts to look normal and you don't realize it's very true.
At this time, I fall back a little further to get the full view of the room. Basically, position myself in case if anybody sneak gets out, I would see them.
Okay.
And ready a spell just in case.
Are you ready?
Guiding bolt.
Okay. So, what can I do for you?
Well, again, it's the first stop of the royal tour, so we're just here to check in and mingle, have dinner, as such. Let you know everything is fine. See if there's anything you need.
Hmm. I do have one thing. Since news does travel fast here. How did you kill him?
It was quite an interesting battle. His son made it a bit more interesting.
You killed one of the princes, too.
It was necessary.
Perhaps I've been underestimating you and your god.
People seem to do that around here quite often.
Yes.
At this point, I'm just standing back there, kind of near Bael, in the back, hand ready to grab my crossbow.
I'm still uh, sort of like behind and diagonally from Lucy, just kind of standing at attention, still not wanting to give up the game that we're Queen's Guard.
So he.
And I'm also preparing to summon a drake if need be.
Okay. I will break the action holding rules and let you guys hold them for up to a minute. He walks around the table. Gets up. Or hops down, rather. Walks around the table. Comes out to where kind of like the wall is that kind of divides this room into two sections. So again, Queen, I ask what I can do for you.
Well, if my... how do I put it? information is correct, you know exactly why I'm here.
Yes, I was just hoping you would give up the duplicity yourself. Make it a little bit easier for me when the Oak Lord asks what I did to you.
What you did to me.
Yes.
How close to me is he?
About 20 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna start this right out the gate. I'm casting Blight.
Alright. I want to make sure everybody's position's cool.
I'm gonna release my Drake summon right in front of Lucy.
And Guiding Bolt.
Done.
Cool. I'm gonna use him real quick, just, and then we're dropping it real quick, and then we'll go through all that.
Yeah.
So there is a guard there and there. Then there is a guard there and there. So are you guys still good with your positioning, knowing that?
I probably wouldn't have known they were there.
Correct.
Right?
You did know they were there.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay. Because they all drop their illusions and turn into Moonstone Dragons. As you release Blight. So what's the save on that, Lucy?
19 con.
That's a 26.
Damn, he's healthy.
Well, he still takes half, so... Half of 49.
24.
Yes.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
All right. As you hit him, his illusionary form will drop too, and now there's like a 3-foot long dragon with these long, spindly kind of wings appears before you. Oh, that's hardly surprising. Your Drake comes out, correct? And you're gonna put him in front of Lucy as a body block?
Yep.
Okay, and are you guiding bolting to Thayer or one of the dragons as they pop Bael?
Go for the leader.
Okay.
Roll now.
Yep.
Natural 17 plus 11. 28.
28. He's going to use his reaction to raise his AC by 5. That's going to miss. I almost just tried to write on my whiteboard with a regular pen. I need everyone to roll initiative, please. I also just wrote bad dragon instead of back dragon on the initiative board.
Bad dragon. Bad.
Nice job, Rai.
What are you doing at Bad Dragon there, Rai?
Research?
Uh-huh. For science, right?
For
science.
science.
For another smut book.
All right. With that, does anybody have a over 20?
I have a 25.
I have just a 20.
Okay. 20 to 15. Tomash has a 17. Lucy, what did you roll?
13.
Okay. Alvin? 10?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Bael is up first, Royce is up, then all of the Mons baddies, then Tomash, then Lucy, then Alvin.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Would I have read about these dragons?
Make a nature check for me.
What?
Nature check.
$17.
You would know of them, you would not know much about them.
So I want to know like what they're immune to, weaknesses, stuff like that.
Yes, correct.
All right. So first thing I'm gonna do.
Hold up, I gotta put somebody on. I gotta put somebody on the battlefield real quick. Where is he? Did I not save him?
Right. Would I have any knowledge of them from Drake stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I definitely saved a Spriggan model.
But hey, Oogie Boogie's still in there.
Yeah, I know Oogie Boogie's still in there.
I
I
did
want
see
to.
Oogie
I
Boogie.
want to run that again, man.
It was
Anyway.
fucking fun.
Yeah. Anyways, Bael, what are you gonna do on your turn?
I am going to cast Bless on Lucy, Alvin, and Royce.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna make him small. Scale down. Cool.
And then I'll move up to Lucy and put my back to hers.
Okay, so it was you. Wait, Lucy, Royce, and who else?
Alvin.
Alvin. Okay. And then you're moving up there. Okay.
Yes.
Royce, it's your go.
I am going to turn to the Drake to my left by itself.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my first shot using Sharpshooter.
Sorry, which one again? Just so I know which one to write down.
That one that you're on right now.
Cool.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
That's a 24 to hit.
That will definitely hit. I will give up the game. These guys do not have a shit ton of armor.
First shot's going to hit for 23.
Okay.
And then second shot's going at same guy.
Sharpshooter 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, that's a 19, so that's a crit.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say a 19 hits, so.
Yeah, it was a natural 19, but
Okay.
it ended up being a way higher.
Mm-hmm.
Drake's going to use his reaction. He sees that shot.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you, too.
Yep.
Just barely. I don't know. Way within, because that rug's only 20 feet long. Math is hard.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of dice to add up and add the crits on.
Yeah.
Uh, 51 damage.
Holy shit. It is not looking good after that hit.
Straight to his face.
Yeah, just right in the side of the neck, and this purple-green reflective blood is just running down the side of his body. He's going. Anyways,
You thought Drake boy, and then I'm gonna use my movement to back kind of towards it, actually, but away from the other, but spread out enough so that I wouldn't get hit with a cone from any of the dragons.
So you want to go to like there on like the mantle of the fireplace?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That ends my turn. My Drake already used his reaction, so that ends my Drake's turn. He's gonna stay right where he's at.
Okay. Okay, it is the front Drake's 2 dragons' turn. You're not gonna move your Drake? Cool.
Nah, he's gonna stay right there and keep body blocking for Lucy.
These 2 are going to release their 5-foot wide, 40-foot long breath weapons, so that will definitely get Lucy and Bael, so I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
What kind of breath weapon?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos the first one.
Okay.
15 on the first, and a 21 on the second.
Okay, 15 and a 21?
Yeah.
So you save both.
I assume they're both more than 10 feet in front of me.
Yeah, they're both more than 10 feet in front of you.
19 for the first, 17 for the second.
19 for the first and what?
17.
Okay, so both saves. So that is 31 damage halved to 15 on the first. The second one, it's 7d10 radiant damage. I rolled a 60, so it's 30 halved on the second one.
So how much total? 45?
45 radiant damage, yeah. Give me 1 second. It is now...
DM.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, so I was DM question.
Yeah.
So do I see that was radiant damage?
Yeah, you recognize it. It's just basically like a beam of light, so you guys couldn't really see what it was because it's just
So
pure
would
light.
it
But you recognize the
would
radiant
it
damage burn marks on them.
would it be a fair assumption? Like, could Alvin surmise that those dragons are therefore immune or resistant to radiant damage?
You could assume that, but you could be wrong because I think
Yeah.
I think from Bael's dragon book he realized that not every dragon is immune to their damage type.
Like it's a fair assumption.
Yeah, it's an assumption you could make.
It's probable
Yeah.
that. Okay. Well, shit.
It's not gonna matter anyways. On Nether's turn, he's casting Maze on you.
Me.
Yep.
Is that? Do I get
Do
a
I
save?
do I see that happening?
Yeah.
Counterspell.
He's gonna counterspell it.
I don't see it.
Correct, because you have your back to Nether.
This is when I need Penelope back.
So Alvin pops out of existence.
There's no save for that?
Correct.
Dang.
To be fair, it's his only 8th level spell slot. And it is an 8th level
Yeah.
spell. You do get to check every. You do get to make a save as an action on your turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That isn't there. It is now the back dragons. So it's gonna come up there. And the second one is going to target you at Royce as this dust kind of comes out of its mouth slowly and drifting towards you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just gonna. $16.
Okay, that'll save.
Just gonna take my passive, which was the same, and then I realized, oh, I'm blessed.
Oh, it's a con saving throw. You can't take a passive on it. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
So he's even with that going to move up like 10 more feet. This one's going to make one bite and 2 claw attacks. Bite is going to miss. Both claws are going to miss with a 13 and an 18 on Tomash. And it is now his turn. All right, he's going to pop haste from his armor. Oh, sorry. Let me do this correctly. Bonus action, he's going to Crimson Right fire damage as a bonus action. So he will take 4 points of damage from that. He's going to pop haste from his armor and then make his one weapon attack this turn against the Moonstone Drake. Which will hit with a 25. It has to make a dex save. That will save, so it will take half because I already rolled it. It will take. Oh, oops! I forgot to roll the d6. Plus 12, so it'll take 23 points of damage from Tomash's hit. Lucy, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
Can I see how big a 40 foot cube would look?
Cube?
Cube.
Oh my god. I don't know if I have the cube saved anymore. Shit. Yeah, that is off scale badly in this room. So the carpet's 20 feet, and then it's another 20 feet to the chair. So it's from the chair to the end of the carpet. So it will go definitely from like that fire post to like that fire post as well.
So I could hit all 4 guards?
Yeah, and Nether's in it too.
Great. I'm casting slow. I'm moving first.
Okay.
I'd like to back up.
To where?
Over behind the one that's behind me.
Which direction?
Behind the dragon enemy that is behind me.
There.
Around, like, the other side, so I guess I'm kind of flanking, but not.
Okay, there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And then I'm going to cast slow.
And it only affects the creatures you choose in that cube, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So they all need to make a 19 wisdom save.
Okay. Cool. Including Nether or no?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 28 for Nether. And then the 2 drakes on the left failed. So what
Okay.
happens to them?
Their speed is halved.
Okay.
They have a -2 AC penalty, -2 dexterity saving throw penalty, and they can't use reactions. They can also only use an action or a bonus action. It can also cannot make more than 1 melee or ranged attack if they choose action.
Okay.
If they attempt to cast a spell, do they cast spells? Those ones?
You have not seen them cast a spell, but most dragons have at least 1 or 2 spells in their arsenal.
If they do, with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until its next turn.
Okay. All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to roll my everlasting potion.
Okay.
That's a 2, so it's a normal potion, and I'm going to drink it.
Okay, cool. While you roll, is that it for your turn, or is there any more movement?
No, that's it.
Okay. So the 2 on the left are the ones that failed. Alvin.
Yep, so I make an intelligence check to try to escape.
Correct.
So this is not an attack roll or a saving
It's
throw, so I don't
just
get blessed.
+1.
All right, so 10% chance.
Yep.
Nope, natural 12. I'm still in the maze.
It's amazing how.
With that, we're back to the top of the
Yeah,
initiative
it is.
order. Bael, you're up.
Activating my 3rd level spell, my ring.
Okay.
Prayer of healing.
Okay.
Ooh, 8 and 7 on the first 2. That is 15. And a 5 is 20. So everybody gets 31 back.
Okay. I think you blew your load a little bit too early there, but we'll find out.
Well, I was low. I was
Yeah.
under. So. And then I am going to do. How high are these tables?
They're normal table height.
So I couldn't like go over and flip one up and drag it over.
That'd be your full turn to do that.
Oh, okay. And I already did an action.
Yeah.
So bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay. Behind who?
Uh,
No, he used his ring.
Oh, that was your ring. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that was prayer healing. That wasn't. Yeah.
I'll send it on the one that's attacking Royce.
Okay.
Does he get any bonuses?
He does not, but their AC is currently only a 16 after it failed the slow save.
I rolled a 14, so yeah, that would hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that plus 11 to hit.
Yep.
Let's see here. Let me mark off the spell. That is 7 plus 6 is 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move up to the one that Lucy and Tomas is on.
Okay.
Actually, can I swing around to the other side?
Yeah, you can get there. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, so I'm using its body as a shield.
Cool. Legendary action at the end of your turn. Nether is going to teleport in between you and Lucy. I say to Lucy, did you really think you could get away that fast?
You think I was running?
Isn't that what you do? Royce, it's your turn.
Oof.
So I'm going to take my first shot at the Drake in front of me.
Okay.
With sharpshooter.
Yeah. I will totally say when I planned this arc like 2 months ago in December, this was the one fight I was like,
Yo, it's only a 19 after everything, but that hits.
that hits.
Right?
They see 16 right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're young dragons. They're not like, ancient dragons with a 23 AC, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that hits for 30 still, because I rolled max dice. Rolled an 8 and then
Okay.
a 4 for the necrotic.
Damn.
She's still up and kicking.
Yeah. He
right.
looks bad though.
Taking the second shot with sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's a 22
Yep.
to hit.
Yep.
That's going to hit for 26.
Okay. He's still standing. Has 3 arrows in his chest, and it's just running with this like phosphorescent blood.
Now my Drake's flying over there
Okay.
on his turn. And he's going to take his bite. Which is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 piercing and 6 fire, so 15.
Yeah, that'll do it. Drake flies over bites down, crushes his skull, and the dragon just kind of crumples to the ground.
And then my Drake is going to take his last little bit of move speed to body block the other Drake from me.
Like there?
Yeah, so I can see the one. So I can see the one in the other left one, but Drake kind of blocks the other fight. So
okay. Right. The end of your turn, legendary action. He is going to Nether is going to kind of rise up on his wings and bring them down with incredible force. So I need Lucy and Bael to make dexterity saving throws.
Dirty 20.
Okay. What was that, Megs?
19.
Okay. Both of you are knocked prone by the ring attack and take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. This one's flying over. And this one's flying over.
Drake, attack opportunity?
No, because it's within. He stays within the Drake's
Okay.
range. Bite's gonna miss with a 14. Claw will hit, and Claw will hit. So it is 22 points of slashing damage, Royce.
Great. I'm using my Malar's Pursuit and expending a hit die to roll 2d6 of fire damage to him.
Whoo!
So he's going to take 8 for hitting me. And how much was my damage?
You mean Gon's ward?
Or Gon's ward, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so you take 22 slashing.
Okay.
And what was the 2d6?
8.
8, okay. And now the attack's on Lucy. Bite attack. Your AC's 16, right?
Yep.
That, even though with advantage, they'll miss with a 15.
Woohoo!
Claw attack. Will miss with a 14 and a 14. And the last claw attack will hit, so that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That was the only one that hit, right?
Correct.
Ah.
I somehow missed 2 attacks with advantage. It is now Nathier's turn. One of the spines from his wing is going to jab Lucy and hit for 2 points of piercing damage. But make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a magical effect?
No, it's poison.
$17.
That was a failure. You take 9 points of poison damage.
So I took 11 points total.
Correct. And his second attack, he's going to jab Bael. Which will hit for 2 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 19 total.
That is a failure. You take 9 points of poison damage.
All right, how much total?
11. Lastly, the last dragon's going to make the 3 attacks against Tomash. Only the bite will hit for 15 piercing and 5 radiant, so 20 total points of damage. And he's going to use his reaction to Hellish Rebuke. So it's a Dex 15. That is a 5. So he'll take 3d10 fire damage. And 14 total. Lucy, it is your turn if you want. Or is your now your turn to go. Oh shoot, I'm totally forgetting Tomash's turn. To attack. Oh, sorry. From 43 from the lightning on the 2 attacks plus 18 plus 7 is 25. Three is 68 plus 6 fire damage. So on his 2 attacks, because the dragon failed the 2 saves, he does 74 points of damage. On his turn to the Drake. All right. Now it is your turn to go, Lucy. I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself,
Okay.
and I am polymorphing into a T-Rex.
Look. Comes a day in every DM's life. Damn it, really? It's not in the thing. Okay. Do you have the stat block up? What would you like to do as a T-Rex?
I do have the stat block up.
Yeah.
He's right in front of me, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I get a bite and a tail, so let's do that. Oh, I can't make them both into the same, so I'm gonna bite him.
Yep. Okay. Also, what size does it say it is on the stat block? Is he giant?
Huge.
Huge. Okay. I do not have a T-Rex model. Wait, I might have one. Hold up, give me a second. But I don't think I have a T-Rex model. I do have a T-Rex model. We're gonna make it red for Lucy. Anyway, all right. Okay. What would you like to do as a T-Rex?
I'm gonna bite dude guy.
Nathir?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled a 12, so that's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. Then I will use the tail on the dude behind me,
Okay.
and that's a 12.
Okay. So that will also unfortunately miss.
Yeah, but now I have a shit ton of hit points.
Yeah, how much hit points does a T-Rex have?
136.
Cool. Damn. All right. Alvin, make your check.
Three.
Oof.
I'm gonna do a point of inspiration to see if I can speed this up.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 15. Can I keep using inspiration?
You can use as many points of inspiration as you want.
All right, I'll try it again. 14. I'll do inspiration number 3. Natural 19, that's a 20.
Okay.
Our hero has returned.
Figure out how to
Yes!
run through the maze correctly.
So Alvin comes back into being. He looks around the
Looking
room.
up at a giant
dragons
T-Rex.
The dragons are all at different places. There's a giant T-Rex and Lucy's nowhere to be found.
Mhm.
And he has no idea what the fuck is going on.
The T-Rex
But that is all right, so that's my action to escape from that.
Yes.
How close am I to Nathair?
I'm gonna say 10 feet, but there's a T-Rex between you and him.
That's fine as long as he's within 10 feet. I'm just gonna put my vow of enmity on him
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Okay. Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Am I like within? Am I in melee range of any of these dragons now?
You're in melee range of both of the dragons.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna stay where I am then.
Bael. At the beginning of your turn, you take 9 points of poison damage.
All right. So how's everybody? What? I don't get a turn.
No, you get a turn. I said, I assume you're standing up from prone, and you take 9 points of poison damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
I was saying,
How's everybody looking?
well, Alvin's back. Lucy's a T-Rex. Tomash has only taken 1 hit and looks relatively fine.
It's like, well, Alvin's back and Lucy's a T-Rex.
bonus action, move my
Hashtag just
spiritual
D&D things.
bonus action, move my spiritual weapon up to where Royce and the Drake are.
Okay. And make the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 17 plus 11.
Yes, it'll definitely hit.
14. As an action, I'm going to turn to Mini Me there.
The mini dragon?
The one that knocked me prone.
Mm-hmm.
And swing at him.
All right.
Oh my, I think I may have hit. That's a natural 19 plus 9 is 28.
That will hit.
Alright, and I'm using my special thing to go with it.
Oh, okay. I forgot what that does. Oh, your Divine Strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's D8. Yeah.
Yeah.
7 plus 6 is 13 plus 6 is 19.
Okay. 19 points of damage, not bad. You swing, boom, kind of hits up against these rock, like metal scales that make up his body.
And then I am going to position myself so he could teleport, so that ain't gonna matter. I'll get up closer, like right up in his face.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of already are.
That's all I could do. I did my attack, I did my bonus action. I don't have anything else to do.
All right. Okie dokie. Royce, actually, legendary action on your turn. There is going to teleport behind you into the corner. Now it's your turn.
So if I move on to my Drake, that's going to give an opportunity attack to both of them, isn't it?
Just Nether, you'd still be in the attack. You'd still be in the reach of the Drake or the dragon.
Cool. Do it. I'm going to jump on my Drake's back.
Okay. Cool. That's going to be a 24 to hit. So make a Constitution saving throw on it. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Remember, you're blessed. You have plus a D4.
21 with all my inspiration gone.
You save and do not take poison damage.
By the way, I rolled a natural 19 for concentration.
Thank you. I just assume you and Alvin roll concentration checks and you're just going to tell me when you fail at this point.
That counts as my move, right?
You still have more movement, yeah. But now you're relying on your Drake's movement.
I am relying on his movement. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm going to take both my shots at the Drake in front of me using sharpshooter, though.
Okay.
I was looking up something to make sure. First one is definitely going to miss.
What was it?
Uh, 14.
That is gonna. No, spiritual weapon +2.
Oh, it's a 16.
Oh wait, you're not
then.
flanking because it's not melee attack. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a.
That's what I thought.
He's also not slowed anymore
Oh yeah, that's true.
because of polymorphous concentration,
Yeah.
I believe.
I thought slow wasn't. Anyways.
Oh, I thought it
Second one's a
was.
25.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit.
And my Drake is taking his reaction.
Hearing my. Yeah, they're both concentration. Hearing my housemate snore through 2 floors is hilarious to me still.
That's a 27.
27 points of damage? Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool, that ends my turn, but since I'm on my Drake's back, my Drake is flying the hell out of there.
You mean walking the hell out of there? You can't fly yet.
Yeah, walking the hell out of there. He's going to take his max move speed
30 feet
towards
that way.
that side.
Okay. Okay. One second. All right. Sorry, I messed up. I looked up the wrong thing for him. I hate when. All right, the front 2 Drakes. One's gonna go there.
Question, Raga.
Yes.
So the Find Steed spell says that when my mount is within a mile of me, I can
Yeah.
communicate with it telepathically.
Yes.
So when I popped back into existence, could we say that like I telepathically reached out to Estrella and just said, like, come here, I need you?
Yeah. What's her movement speed with dash?
It's a 60-foot movement speed, so with dash it's 120.
Okay. Oops, I also forgot to move Buddy there. So she would be from the stables to the house. Sorry, I have to math now. She would be there on your next turn. Because she goes
Okay.
after you, right? Yes, I think so. Jesus.
Yeah, it uses the rules for a mount, not for like it's not like a
Yeah.
it's not like the Drake where it's like, oh, I command it.
Okay.
and
What
it
is the
goes after me.
T-Rex's
It's just-
AC?
13.
Okay. Bite will hit. Claw will hit. Crit on the second claw attack. So that is 15 piercing and 5 radiant for 20. Plus another 11 slashing for 31. And then 23 slashing damage on the crit claw attack.
So 54 total.
Yes.
And I just rolled a 6 for Estrella's initiative, so we'll just say she goes right after me.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Okay. That's the front dragon. By the way, they only got one successful hit off on Tomash of the 3 for 11 points of slashing damage, for those wondering. Okay.
So what do I need to roll for con check for that?
You use the T-Rex's constitution to roll for the con check.
So I rolled an 11 total.
So you would add 4 to the roll.
Yeah, so I rolled 11 total.
Okay. So that will save for the... No, that won't on the bite, so your concentration on polymorph would end.
Remember, you're within 10 feet of me, so add another 4.
So 15, yeah.
Oh, I'm also blessed too. Does that count?
Yes.
Yeah.
So another 1. So 16.
16 will save for the bite attack. And you can easily beat it for the claw attack that did 11, because that's a DC 10. So now you have to roll a 12 for the claw, for the crit claw.
Can I use an inspiration?
Yeah, of course. That's
I
your...
rolled a fucking 2.
Jesus.
Okay, that's a 15 on the die. I think I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So you maintain concentration on polymorph. All right.
Hey.
Nether on his turn. Sorry, 1 second. Cool. Is going to pull out a diamond out of, or kind of like wing it. Actually, no, never mind. He has native spell casting because he's a fucking dragon. A chromatic orb flies out of his mouth at you, Bael. His 4-foot-inch of sphere of energy.
Is it a spell?
Yep.
Counterspell it.
Okay, roll the counterspell.
17. What do I add with that?
+6, so that's a 23. So that will counterspell it. So it flies out of his mouth and pull the scroll off of your belt. Boom. Pops in midair.
Not today, midget.
Okay, now it's time for the bad dragon to make 3 attacks against Tomash.
Now, is Bad Dragon a spinoff of Bad Grandpa?
No.
No.
Is it a spin-off of Bad Santa?
No.
No.
It's a dildo company and they make monster dildos.
Okay.
Yeah.
And eggs.
Yeah. Don't Google it. Exact. Or do Google it, depending on your interest in those type of things. By the way, welcome to the chat.
I'll make sure I'll block that for my Google searches.
Okay, so that is 31 points of damage from the bite and the claw on Tomash. And then the crit on the other claw attack is 23. Okay, he's not looking good. I'm going to roll his Potion of Everlasting Healing real quick. That is a 17. Okay. So it's the end of the dragon's turns. Bonus action, he's going to drink that. So it's 44 plus 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 4 is 12 points of healing. And then he's going to make his 3 attacks against the dragon that he keeps attacking. And it's a miss, a miss, and a hit on the bonus one. Has a failure on the save, so that is 12 plus 22 for 36 points of damage. Cool. Lucy.
Can I move up to him?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
$27 to hit.
That will hit.
Do you want me to roll it, or do you want me to do to the number it says?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Okay, 33.
Cool. Also, you took 9 points of poison damage at the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Bael, did I make you take the damage again at the top of your turn this round?
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you take that at the top of your turn.
All right, I'll do that now.
Yeah. I think I
And then
too, but
what size creature is he?
he is small.
He is grappled.
Okay. Okay.
In my mouth.
Okay.
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 Hey, you got a toothpick.
Does it taste like chicken?
No, it tastes
Everything-
like dragon.
Everything tastes like chicken except chicken.
He's also,
That's why
is he
I
also
asked.
restrained by that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or just grappled? Okay.
Cool. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because there's no one else around for me to hit with my tail.
Legendary action, he's going to move away.
That's what, 3 so far?
He gets them every round. It's the saves that are daily.
How's everybody looking?
Alvin, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna Misty Step to get within 10 feet of Nether without provoking
In
an
front or
opportunity
behind him?
attack. Oh, can I go behind?
Yeah, you have enough because it's from where you were. It's 10 feet to there.
Well, let me back up first. Have the 2 dragons I was next to both used their reactions this round?
They have not.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step then. Yeah, I'll go behind.
Okay.
And 2 swings at advantage because I Vow of Enmitied him last turn.
All right.
Come on, get a good hit.
It's a natural 18, so that's 32 plus bless.
Roll the bless, please.
It's a 2, so that's 34.
That will hit.
Okay. I'm going to do a 2nd level smite and a hit die. So we've got Slashing, lightning, and poison.
Don't roll the poison damage.
Ooh, he's immune to poison. Okay, slashing and lightning?
Yep.
And radiant, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. $34 total.
Okay.
And then the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is 32 total.
That will
Yeah.
miss. He used his reaction on your first attack to raise his AC.
Okay.
On the plus side, he can only do that to one person. It's not like shield where it lasts until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not like that.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I will stay where I am.
Okay. Bael.
And then, sorry, and then
Sorry.
Australia will run another 120 feet.
Cool. So 60 feet will get her there. This is not to scale. She can get all the way to you with her dash if you want to.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, then if I have movement left, I'll just hop on top.
Okay. Yep. And she still
So
has 20 feet of
I'm
movement left too.
okay. No, I'll stay there.
Cool.
That's fine. Because she already used her action.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody's health okay?
Tomash looks really hurt. You need to take 9 points of damage at the start of your turn.
I said I already did that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Okay, so I want to give him 40. What is it, 40 or 50?
It's 40 still.
Yeah, I'll give him 40.
Okay.
That's an action, right?
Yeah, because it's your channel divinity. But it is not a spell.
No, it's not. So.
Ooh. Oops, I put that in. I was like, why is it telling me to proc his relentless endurance? Oh, I accidentally put it in spot.
Can Nathir see me with that big blue sucker using
You
as a
have
shield?
no idea.
Alright. I'm going to move up a little closer so I use him as full body shield and cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh.
I will do that.
He also already used his reaction. Or no,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that restores at the top of the
No,
round.
it restores at the start of your turn for reaction.
Ah,
The
okay.
Moonstone Drake that you're using for cover is going to use his once per day counter spell to counterspell it.
Fucking asshole. Damn.
Counterspell. Oh wait, I'm a
You're a
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
I see the T-Rex attempting to counterspell with
You
its
see a
tiny
T-Rex
arms.
like
I squint and I go, Lucy? Is
She's
that
our
you?
small arms dealer, alright?
make a point, Rexus. Fuck.
You counterspell with these tiny arms.
They have small arms and a big head. Meet the Robinsons is severely underrated in terms of Disney movies. Anyway, do you want to do anything else on your turn, Bael?
Oh, I can't attack. I can't do nothing else other than move.
Yeah, but you did use your bonus action, so your spiritual weapon's still sitting there.
Yeah, I am going to.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that. Oh god. Yeah.
Which one looks like it's being smorgasbord the most? Which one of these blue dragons is more surrounded?
Or do you want most hurt?
Yeah.
The one Tomash has been beaten up.
The one right in front of me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stay there and give him advantage and stuff.
You'll his +2. Cool. I'm gonna roll low on Tomash tonight. Alright. Alright. Royce, I believe it is your turn if Bael is done.
Yeah, nothing else I could do. I used my action. Use bonus action.
I'm gonna jump off my Drake where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna shoot my 2 arrows right at the one in the middle. I'm gonna take the first shot on its own. Sharpshooter, of course.
If you're doing sharpshooter, roll the first hit and do the damage first.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm taking the first one.
Yeah.
Uh, 25 on the first one, and I will roll damage for that.
Yeah. It's a cat.
It's your kitty cat.
Oh, it's the asshole? Adorable. Is it more than 13 points of damage, Royce?
Yes, it's 18 from just the feet because it's 10 plus the 8 from the hit.
Yeah, he's
die.
he's dead.
I'm gonna take my second shot at the one that is behind Tomash.
Okay.
That's a nat 20
Oh my god.
with a 4 from the other die, so it's really big hit. And my Drake sees that and takes his reaction.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna hit for 38 points of damage. That is a small crit. It is small.
How much damage?
It's 38 because I didn't take off the -5. I didn't use feet or anything. 8,
Cool.
8, 16. Yeah.
All right. It's looking hurt now. That one
Then my
is pretty deep into it.
then my Drake's gonna fly over to him on his turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's gonna attack it.
Okay. Is he gonna flank?
He is gonna flank.
Cool. So he gets +2 as well.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
I'll hit. You rolled max, didn't you?
I rolled close. It's 9 piercing and 5 fire for 14. I was 1 shy.
Legendary action at the end of your turn, Royce. You turn and see a multicolored orb flying out of Nafir's mouth and towards you. Okay. I have to do math real quick.
Cool. Taking its radiant damage.
No. This is Chromatic Orb, and he chose cold damage.
Absorb elements.
Okay. So do you automatically take half?
It's automatically half.
Cool.
Grants resistance, I think.
Yeah, it grants resistance when you do that. Which is pretty good because that was a nat 20, so half is 36.
Thank God!
Ouch.
Oh my God.
Cool.
I'm not within 5 feet of him, am I?
No, because you see you wanted to be 10 feet as a
Yeah.
range, yeah.
Damn.
So close. All right.
Start waving a white flag. Help! Help me! Help me!
All right. The Moonstone Dragons have finally realized the... Oh, both of the back dragons are dead, so I can take them off. Have realized the threat of the T-Rex. Let me double check. Let me double check the save on that. This kind of blue mist drifts towards you from their Dream Breath weapon. Make a Constitution saving throw. T-Rex.
I'm gonna use inspiration. I'm gonna use a second inspiration. 19.
That will save. As the other one will then unleash their Dream Breath weapon to try and put you to sleep.
$15.
Meets it, beats it.
I give out this large roar, which the rest of you believe just translates into fuck you.
You know, I love it. I love it. Sorry, I'm trying to find what the spell does real quick. Nope, that is not it. There's a spell that isn't linked on the sheet on D&D Beyond, and I don't know what the heck it does. But D&D Beyond doesn't have it, and I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Can Nathir move? Or do you have... Yeah, you can hit him, can't you? Right, Alvin?
What's up?
You can hit him, can't you?
Nether?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's within 10 feet.
Okay. There it is.
So but yeah, if he tries to move away, I can hit him.
I need T-Rex, Bael, Tomash, and the Drake to make dexterity saving throws, please, as he's going to launch a chain lightning on his turn.
Yo, Drake fails. That's a 9.
Natural 20 for the T-Rex.
For a total of
20.
She's not the only one.
that is a failure.
A natural 20 is a failure?
Yeah, it's a twin.
Bless though.
Oh, you still blessed still.
Oh, yeah, bless. Because
Wait.
I'm using its modifiers,
Wait, don't
right?
even
Not
roll
mine?
bless because it's a DC 21, so the +1 gets it.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 also. I have a 23 total.
Okay. Tomash rolled a 17 for a 21. So the Drake takes 67 points of lightning damage.
Bye-bye, Drake. Bye-bye.
And the rest of you will take 33 points of damage as half.
I take none.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled what was that, 19 for my concentration check?
Yeah, that does it because it's 16.
And I don't have to roll concentration.
For bless you do. Oh, wait, you didn't
What?
take damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Too bad I can't channel that with mine and blow it back at him.
Fucking hell. Alright, Tomash is going to go to the injured one that was attacking him earlier and make his 3 attacks. Nat 1, 50. Oh, it has a plus. Oh, it has +2. 17 and then a 19, so only one will hit. Fail save. Ooh, max damage though. So 15 plus 21 on the chain is 36 points of damage to the dragon on the one hit. Okay. Lucy. You take 9 points of poison damage at the start of your turn.
I'm gonna just move slightly and face the dude that Tomash just hit
Okay.
and bite him.
Alrighty.
Dirty 20,
That'll hit.
33 points of damage.
Have you ever seen Jurassic Park: The Lost World?
Nope.
The T-Rex picks up the Dilophodon by the head and shakes it around until it breaks its neck, and then lets go and it falls crumpled to the ground. That's what your T-Rex just did to this Moonstone Dragon.
Sweet. And I'm gonna hit the other one in the face with my tail.
Okay.
Another dirty 20. So that does tail 20 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. Do I have to make a save to not get knocked prone or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Saves on the bite.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna move over to dude guy.
You're gonna move to Nathir.
Yeah.
Dragon will get an opportunity attack.
I don't care.
That will hit for 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
How much health do you have left?
20.
Okay. So you can move all the way up.
Sure can. 50 feet of movement.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Cool. Nathir's gonna use a legendary action at the end of your turn to one of his wing spikes goes directly behind him and hits Alvin for 2 piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a magical weapon?
It is not. It is
So I take no
poison.
damage.
It's poison. Well,
So I take no piercing damage.
yeah,
'cause
correct.
of
Well, it's
heavy
his
armor.
wing, yeah. So you do, yeah.
Yeah.
His wing is not
Yeah,
considered
okay.
a magical weapon, yeah.
Gotcha. So I have to make a con save?
Correct.
Inspiration.
Okay.
27.
That will succeed. It is. Now your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna ride up 5 feet closer to him to get into flanking with the T-Rex.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make so my first attack, I have advantage because of Vow of Enmity plus Bless plus 2 from flanking.
Yes.
That's 39.
The hit?
Natural 19,
Come on.
4 plus 4 for Bless plus 2 for flanking, plus 14 to hit from
I was
my
like, how is
stats.
that not a nat 20? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. That will
So yeah.
definitely hit.
Uh, do, do, do. My last second level spell slot for a smite, and I'll spend a hit die, and I won't roll the poison die because I know he's immune.
Yep.
That's 39 total.
Okay.
All right, second attack. That's a 36 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
So now I only have a first level smite, and we'll spend another hit die. $38 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action shaft.
Ah!
37 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Man, advantage is bailing me out.
So hard.
So that's a d4. I'll do another first level smite and another hit die.
Okay. Hell yeah.
That's wow, that's 40. I just rolled so much better for the shaft attack that it ended up doing the most damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay there. On Estrella's turn, can she attack?
I believe she can attempt to.
She's only got a +6 and she's not blessed, so no, she's just gonna take the dodge action,
Okay.
just in case he tries to swing at her or something. And I will stay there.
All right. We're back to the top of the initiative order. Bael! You take 9 points of poison damage.
Alright, fuck. No more blue draggies?
There's still one up.
Alright. Move me up to right behind Lucy.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Mass Healing Word.
Oh, actually, hold up. Where were you? Were there, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a 15-foot. It's a 10-foot reach on the claw, so they get an opportunity attack. So it's 11 slashing damage.
Alright.
You still up?
Yeah.
Cool. How much?
Concentration's good.
Cool.
Mass Healing Word bonus action.
Moonstone Drake's good counterspell.
Then action second level prayer.
Oh, you asshole!
Got him!
You got him! Yes!
Oh, man.
What is that?
I want to burn the last third. I'm going to burn the last third level spell slot, and Thair's going to counterspell it.
Can he counterspell from a ring?
Yeah, because you're still casting it.
I thought I was activating it.
Yeah, no. You spend 10 minutes to cast it into the ring, or 9 minutes and 54 seconds, so that you only need 6 seconds to activate it out of the ring.
Fuck.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, don't forget his drink is gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Well, move me up beside him.
Besides in the Thair?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll dismiss my spiritual weapon.
Oh no, it stays for the full minute. Like it's not
Oh.
something you're concentrating on.
Okay. I thought I could just like
It's-
mages,
It's
Just
there
miss
for
it.
the whole minute if you want to use it.
Alright. That's all I could do.
All right. Royce.
I'm gonna take an action and drink a potion of healing superior that I have in my bag.
Bonus action, yeah, okay.
Or bonus action, yeah. It's gonna heal me for 32. I got some Mongo rolls at the end.
God damn, dude.
I rolled 3 3s at the end and a 4, and I had 2 4s in the one before it.
You're lucky too because I rolled 2 8s.
And then I'm going to use my action to burn a spell slot and resummon my Drake.
Where does he appear within 30 feet of you?
He's gonna appear right in front of the dragon. A little bit more towards my side, though.
Okay, so like between you and the dragon, but in melee range
yeah,
of the dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, in melee range.
Cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold my movement, so that's gonna end my turn. But my Drake gets to make his attack.
No, because you use bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. That's right. No, my Drake does not. He has to dodge.
All right.
Thank you.
End of your turn. Nether is going to teleport behind Royce.
How is Nether looking, by the way?
He has a little bit of this kind of greenish blood appearing between some of his metal scales, but has not. For how much for the big hits he's taken, he should look worse than he is. He's looking still pretty healthy. The Moonstone Drake is going to fire his 40-foot radiant damage line through the T-Rex, Bael, and Estrella. Alvin, 4 of you dexterity saving throws, please.
Question: as big as a T-Rex, wouldn't one of its legs partially give me cover?
Yeah, you had partial cover, but he could still see you. Because you gotta remember, he's small and lanky. Like, he's long.
Okay,
It's like
I
he
was
can...
wondering. Inspiration. It said Dex.
You're not rolling it. Oh, yeah, you are. Sorry. Yeah, Dex.
21.
That'll save.
26 for me, and Estrella has a 19.
Okay, that'll save. T-Rex.
3.
So that is 47 points of damage to the T-Rex, which means you take 27 as Megs, or as Lucy. Megs.
No, I take 27 as the 20 as the T-Rex and 27 as Lucy.
Yep. And then Bael, Alvin, and Estrella will take 23 points of radiant damage.
Estrella's down.
Okay.
I'm down. Unless I could use my shield.
I believe I've worded it specifically that you can't use it on yourself.
Okay.
My God, I cannot click anything right tonight. I am. Okay, so we're back to Lucy. So Bless is now gone. Estrella is now gone. And Bael is unconscious. Okay. Nether is going to make his attack with his wing spine thing and hit Royce for 2 piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw, Royce.
$12.
As a failure, you'll take 9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Tomash's turn. Hit. 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 So you roll 3 dexes. The Drake. 3 threes, so 3 failures. And 4d6. It's 27 plus 10 is 37. Oh, I forgot that. Plus another 10 from that is 47. That has 96 points of damage between his 3 attacks. bonus action, he's going to try and hit with the javelin, which will hit, and that is 1d6 plus 6. Oops. 8 points of damage. Which will drop the Moonstone Drake on the 4th hit. Woo! 104 points of damage is what, the second largest turn we've had now?
I did almost 120.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest
kind of
one.
there,
Yeah.
but yeah.
All right, I can throw that card away now. Lucy, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Make you burn this spell slot. He's gonna counterspell it at 4th level.
And I'm gonna counterspell at 3rd level.
Yeah, so you have to roll.
I rolled a 5. What do I add to all that?
I think you add your spellcasting, your plus modifier.
So 5 is
Yeah.
10.
Correct. Are you inspirationing?
Yeah. Okay, so 13 plus 5 is 18.
18 will counterspell it, yeah.
Okay, and then we heal for 14 plus 9. Everybody gets 19 back.
Okay.
And then he's over here with Royce.
Yeah.
So I'll just start making my way over there.
Making my
Making
way.
my way.
As a bonus action, I will drink something.
So how much movement do you want to take?
All of it.
Okay. So you can get like there. Oh, also your 9 points poison damage to start of your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna drink a superior, the last one I have in my bags, as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have a greater. Fuck that. I'm just gonna drink the greater. I heal back the 9.
Damn.
All right. Cool beans.
Alrighty. Alvin, you are up.
All right, I'm going to walk 30 feet toward Nathaire.
I'm trying to
Just-
see. 10,
Just 30. I'm not
20,
going to dash.
30. Yeah, 30. 30 will get you 5 feet out of his range. I was seeing if the other way was better, which if one way was better than the other.
So that puts me like 15 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then with my action, I'm going to summon a construct.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Lynch, the clay golem.
Okay.
Lynch glob. Sorry, bad joke.
Actually, can I change that up and do the metal one instead?
Yeah, of course.
It's just
Yeah, you haven't rolled a hit with him yet, so.
yeah, just reading their abilities. It's like the clay one is nice because it makes extra attacks, but
Then if it gets hit, it does something, doesn't it?
if it takes damage, it gets to make a free reaction attack against somebody at random in its range. The problem is its attacks are not super likely to hit, so I'd rather just have the metal one that does free damage, but that's only if it gets hit by a melee attack.
Yeah.
So it's going to trigger less often, but considering the attack would probably never hit, and this is probably better.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
So then after my turn, the golem will make its attacks. I'll wait till he gets back.
Okay. What are you doing with the metal man?
All right, he gets 2 attacks.
Yeah.
These are only at +7, so I'm probably just crit fishing here. Nope, they both miss.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Bael is no longer unconscious.
Am I still poisoned?
You are. You take 9 points of poison damage. Start your turn. Dude, I do not know what the hell happened. Anyway.
So I am going to do a 4th level. Let's see here. Is everybody within 60 feet?
Of you? Yeah.
Mass healing word at 4th level.
How many 4th level spell slots do you have?
This is my first 4th level.
Oh, okay. I swear, no. Give me a second.
I haven't casted any other 4th level spells.
Mass Healing Word. Oh, no, Mass Healing Word is a 3rd level spell. Why did I think it was a 4th level spell?
I'm upcasting it to 4th level.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was a 4th level spell. That's my bad. You're good.
Everyone gets 19. And then I'm going to drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
I have movement, right?
Half.
Half. Because you were prone.
Yeah. Stand up and I'll run towards him.
Okay, 15 feet. I'll
Yeah,
get you there.
I'm gonna use the table is partial cover.
Okay.
And I have to remove that counter spell. Or should I just keep it on there in case I get another?
Yeah, you can reduce. I think you can take it, put it to 0, but still keep it in your inventory.
All right, there we go.
Yep. All right.
So I can do.
Royce.
Yeah, I'm turning straight to this dude and using sharpshooter on my first attack.
Okay.
If I don't drop my cantrips. Yeah, that's a failure.
What was it?
A 14.
Yeah, it's
I
not
rolled
gonna
a
hit.
2.
That is not gonna hit.
Yeah, we'll take the second shot. It's a 25.
That will miss. That will just miss.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, you wonder why these guys have high AC.
I rolled a 9. I'm gonna take my move speed and move to my Drake and get on his back again.
Okay, he will miss an opportunity
That's
attack on a
fine.
nat 1 against you.
Oh yay. Then my Drake is gonna move over there though, so he can take hits.
Even
He's
though you're on the
gonna
back of your Drake?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just can't get on my. I can't move my Drake and get on him after my turn. So
Yeah, that's true.
order operations. He's gonna take his shot though. That is cocked. That's a 15, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
So that ends my turn. And wow, I went a turn without even hitting one arrow. That sucks.
Yeah. Does not feel good.
After that last potion roll, though, whatever. I'll take it.
Right?
Saved my ass.
Cool. All right. His third and final legendary action at the end of Royce's... no, he gets new ones at the start of initiative order. So at the end of your turn, he's going to legendary action. Teleport up to there. Oh, you thought you had me. Pity. Ba-do-do.
Remember, the father of dragons created you all. He can kill you all.
Not all fey dragons, he didn't. So sorry, since this is slightly smaller than a cube, I figured it'd be okay. He is going to cast Entangle as plants and vines sprout out of the wood on it.
Counterspell. Last one.
he was
What
like,
spell level is it? Is it a third or a fourth?
Third.
He's gonna burn his last level 4 spell slot to counterspell.
Okay.
at least he's burning spell slots.
That's true. So I need everyone in there to make a strength saving throw, except for Royce, who's on a mount.
It's a spell, right?
It is a spell. Sorry, I had Alvin in a bad position. You are within 10 feet of Alvin, Lucy. as well.
It's a 16 for the Drake.
Cool. That's a 24 then. Dirty 24.
23 for me.
You two are not restrained, but it is difficult terrain.
18.
I believe. Let me double check. It is difficult terrain. 18, you are restrained.
Guess the Drake's restrained. It was a 16.
Yeah.
Can I spin around facing him before I get restrained?
I mean, you can still turn around while you're restrained. Yeah, there's no
Oh,
limitation
okay. I
against
didn't.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're stuck in place. It doesn't mean you can't turn your upper half of your body to face him. Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to make a save for the golem too.
Yes, you do.
And it's got +4 because it's within 10 feet of
It
me.
does, yeah.
Nope, he just has a 12. So
Okay.
it is also restrained.
Yep. All right. That is his turn. Tomash is going to run up because he has 45 feet of move speed. Mace, miss, mace, miss, mace, miss. No, sorry. Miss, miss, hit. Hits with the javelin, immune to non-magical weapons. He hits for 14, saved on it, so took 9 points of damage, so 23 points of damage on that hit.
And does he have to make a con save for the entangle?
He does have to make a con save for the entangle, but he does get advantage. That is a dirty 20. So I believe that saves.
Yeah, it was just DC 11.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, that is Tomash's turn. Lucy, you're up.
I am going to cast Hold Monster on him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Wisdom save 19.
He uses first legendary resistance.
And then I will I guess use 2 sorcery points to turn Ray of Frost into a bonus action and cast that.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That'll miss.
23 misses?
On Nathir, yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Any attempt of movement?
I'd like to move out of that shit.
Okay. How much move speed do you have?
I have 35.
Okay. So if you want to move into the room, because you can get out in 10 feet in 20 feet of movement, but then the problem is you're restricted to this part of the room.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait, he's all the way over there now, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
How far away from... If I go there, how far away from me... How far away from me is he?
Less than 40 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Alvin?
Question.
Yes.
So entangle makes the ground difficult terrain,
Yes.
but the table is not the ground.
Correct.
Okay. So I've got half movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move up to the table
Mm-hmm.
and then get on top
Yep.
and take the rest of my movement toward him.
That gets you to the end of the table.
All right. Then I'm gonna dash and jump off the table.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to get outside the
Yeah,
entangle
that's easy
and
enough to jump that 5 feet.
just run right up to him.
Okay.
And I'll just when I get there, I'll just look at him and then say, "You were saying?"
I totally fucked something up on Tomash's turn. He got him to bloodied, which is obviously half HP, as I have said many times. That popped his contingency, and he turned invisible.
Okay. Can
But you still think he's there.
I still think he's there?
Yeah.
Um.
You haven't heard the pop sound of his teleport, and you haven't heard, like,
Okay.
a dragon moving around.
Put me back on the table then after
Okay.
my movement, but
Yeah.
before I dash.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a spell slot. Shit. Yeah, no, never mind. Dash.
Okay.
Just get me there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
Cool. Bael.
9 points of damage.
Yes. Also, I think I forgot to have Royce take damage last turn. Oh, no, he did. Never mind. Yeah.
Move me up out of this crap.
You can't. You're restrained.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can still cast spells though, right?
Correct. It is an action. It's an action to break yourself from the restraint.
Oh, let's see how many more freaking counter spells this guy has. Mass Healing Word, 4th level, last one.
He hasn't had his turn yet to get his reaction back.
Everybody gets 18.
Okay. Oops.
Has it been a minute since my spiritual weapon's been out?
No, but we're getting close.
Alright, because I'm going to re-summon it behind him.
Okay.
Oh,
You cast a spell already?
Oh yeah, that's right. Bonus.
It's the best kidder.
Mass Healing
The
Word.
best kitten.
That's a bonus action, so what can I do for an action? I could try to break out of it, right?
Yeah, as an action you can, yeah.
Alright.
So it is a
Start.
strength check, so you would just add +3 to a d20.
Is it strength save or strength check?
It's a strength check.
21?
Beats it, beats it.
Can I move up at least to him? Or
Yeah, it's going to take 10 feet to get out, and then 20 feet will get you there.
Alright. That's all I can do.
All right. Legendary action, he's going to make an attack against Tomash, which will just hit. Tomash Constitution. Oh, he's within 4 feet of Alvin, or 10 feet of Alvin, isn't he?
He's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
I ran right up.
So that is a 7 plus 4 is 11 plus another 4 is 15, so that fails. So he'll take the 11 points damage, and he is poisoned.
And then Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I think Sentinel's only if I can see him.
Correct.
Hang on. No, Sentinel doesn't say I need to see him. Just says a
Yeah, but
creature
you
within
roll a
5 feet of
disadvantage
me.
because he is invisible.
But I roll at advantage because I still have Vow of Enmity
So
on
it's a
him,
straight
so it's
roll.
a straight roll.
Yeah. Isn't D&D fun?
DM Inspiration.
Isn't D&D fun?
DM Inspiration.
Loads of fun.
29.
That'll hit.
First level smite, hit die.
I thought you were out of spell slots. Oh no, you're out
No,
of
I
spell
still
slots
have
for that.
I still have first
Yeah.
level slots. Yeah. That's 24 damage.
Okay.
And does he have to do concentration for the invisibility?
He has to do concentration for the entangle.
Oh yeah. Oh, the invisibility is just like a different thing.
Yeah, that is a 19.
Oh, okay.
I will give it up. He has a necklace of contingency.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Which might end up in one of your possessions here shortly. And it's like, fuck. Anywho. So that was at the end of Bael's turn. All that happened. Royce, you're up.
He's still invisible, right?
Yes.
Well, you've seen Alvin hit something.
Yeah.
Why does everyone have to be grouped up right now?
Nobody's grouped up. Well, they're grouped up, but
Risk it for the biscuit.
No, I'm not shooting 2 crossbow bolts over there because I'm probably going to hit someone and do a lot of damage.
The reason we're grouped up is because we're melee characters and there's literally just one enemy left, so it couldn't really be hard.
I know. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to shoot any of y'all. I like y'all. I'm not shooting anyone.
I'm not that douche DM that if you miss, you're going to hit them. It's going to go over their heads. Now, because he's a small creature and they're medium, he has a bonus to his AC. Plus, it's at disadvantage because he's invisible.
Correct.
Now, question. Is he bleeding profusely?
Not that you can see.
I mean, is there like drops going onto the ground?
Passive perception of 19. There's a few.
Using my acrobatics, can I vault off the back of my Drake and out of that circle?
You can vault towards Lucy. You can't vault out towards the fireplace.
That stinks because the distance looks real close, but there's a wall there. And if I get off, I have to do the strength save.
Yep.
Just take a shot.
Yeah, I'll take the 2. I'll take the 2 shots. Here's the first one.
Okay.
So if I say point down at the blood, would that give him a straight roll? Like guide him?
So again, because of where you guys are, and him being a small creature, You are blocking his line of sight, so he has partial cover on top of being invisible right now. So no.
First one was a 17. That's a miss.
That is a miss, yeah.
Cocked.
Yeah. I saw that look of disgust when it hit the side of the box and stayed there.
I hate when that happens. Next one I'm happy about, though.
Yeah.
Sucks it's a disadvantage because first was a 19, but second was a 17, so that's 31 to hit.
With the +5 from partial cover, that will hit. That's the AC.
My Drake's giving me his damn reaction too.
Let's
He's taking them
go.
off.
I
You're
like
not gonna
them.
like the damage rolls. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's bad.
Yo, it's real bad.
You rolled all ones, didn't you?
1, 2, 2.
Oh, no.
It's only 13 damage.
Ugh.
It's so bad.
Hey, it's better than 12 damage.
Okay.
It's better than no damage. And then my Drake is gonna try and break out.
All right, so it is a strength check.
It's only a 15, so he's stuck in place.
Alvin, was your guy going to go out the end of his turn?
Oh, I forgot to make a
Yeah.
save for him.
It's a check. It's not a... So what is it, Royce?
Only a 15, so
Yeah, he's still
stuck.
restrained, yeah.
All right, yeah, his strength is +4.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 13.
So 17 will not do it.
No.
Oh, 13
13 total.
I'm
I
so
rolled a
used to
9.
Bael saying roll and then modify. I'm like, I messed up. Anyway. Okay.
Is that a dirt cleric thing there?
Yeah, that is a derp cleric thing there. At the end of your turn, he's going to bamf back. You're going to hear him bamf. Oh. Oh no. He will let out this breath weapon. I kind of want to tell you the name on the homebrew monster. This is his glitter breath weapon.
Where's this
So
sprig in
just this giant spray of glitter in this 60-foot cone across this room just happened. It paints everything. I need... That is not his spell save DC. It is a different DC. I need everyone to make Constitution... Literally all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Where's our Spriggan friend to help us?
Oh yeah, he's been gone like the whole time.
He's on the way. He has 15 feet of movement. He's small, and his legs don't go very fast.
Is it a spell or magical?
I wouldn't because it's a breath weapon.
Dragon's breath weapons are innate.
Yeah.
Thing.
All right.
Yep.
With I used an inspiration and got a 29.
Okay, that will save.
You said con?
Yep.
21.
That will not.
There's no way I can save.
Remember, anyone within 10 feet of me gets +4.
Yeah, so...
Oh, so 25.
No, you're not within 10 feet of him.
You're not within 10 feet of me.
I can't
Ooh.
save. The most I can roll is a 21, so both my stuff fails then.
Yep. What did you roll, Bael?
I rolled a natural 18 with using an inspiration. I'm within 10 feet of him.
So you have +9.
27.
Okay.
And the golem rolled a 13
Cool.
total.
So, Tomash, Royce. What did the Drake roll?
Drake can't roll it.
Why? Oh, yeah, you can't roll
Drake's a 20.
it. What did your golem get? Sorry. So, Tomash, Royce, the Drake, your construct, and Lucy are now blind.
Four chuckle fucks that are blind walk into a bar. Didn't see it coming.
That is his turn. It is now Tomash's turn. Yeah. So, this is why I don't like D&D 5e sometimes, because, like, double disadvantage isn't a thing. So it's like, it's just disadvantage. He's gonna go to where he heard the pop sound and swing with disadvantage. God, that turned a nat 20 into a freaking 3. The second one hits with disadvantage, and the third one doesn't. So he has to make a dex save throw, which he will. It's 20 on the damage, so that's 10 plus 22 points of damage. And Lucy, it is now your turn. Oh, sorry, you get to make another con at the end of your turn. He's still within 10 feet of you, right? Sorry. Think, yeah.
Would him bamfing cause attack opportunity
No.
against Alvin?
18 plus 2. That's a 22. Tomash is no longer blinded at the end of his turn. Lucy, you're up.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what I can do.
Okay. Reminder, Alvin is on deck. Oh, also you take 9 points of damage at the start of your turn.
Yep.
Oh, and so did Tomash.
So, if I make a ranged spell attack, I can do it at disadvantage and actually do the attack, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do Ray of Frost.
All right. Reminder, because he is a small creature with medium creatures in front of you, that it is also a bonus to his AC.
So I don't think an 18 is gonna hit.
What's the plus on it?
That is with the plus.
Oh, yeah, an 18 is not going to hit.
But with my bracers, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
And that's even worse. So no.
I'm sorry. All right.
That was my bonus action. So I guess I'll move a little closer.
Okay. Like 10 feet?
Yeah, it looks good.
Cool. And then a con save at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna inspiration.
Okay.
And I'm gonna inspiration that.
Oh no.
23.
You are no longer blinded.
Yay.
Kind of stumble forward, and as you stumble forward, you realize you're looking eye to eye with Royce's Drake that has like this fuzz over its eyes.
Oh, hi, buddy.
And you notice everything in the cone is covered in glitter.
The Drake just roars because he can't see anything.
We got clown boot.
Not a mean roar, though, either. Like a help me.
Alvin, it's your go.
All right. I'm gonna run around him, so I'm on the other side, flanking with Tomash,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make some attacks, which are straight rolls because of Vow of Enmity.
Yes.
32. 18 plus 14.
That will not hit.
Oh, he's doing his reaction.
He's gonna
thing.
use his reaction against you this round. Yeah.
All right. Attack number 2. I keep rolling pretty well, but that's just a 31.
So that
And
will
that's not
also
going to
miss,
hit either.
yeah.
Shaft.
Shaft.
Nope.
Ah.
Nope.
How's everybody looking?
But I will stay there. Or I'm sorry, I should be adding +2 to that because I'm flanking with Tomasz. So that first one would have been a 34.
Correct.
And the second one would have been a 33. Does that make a difference?
The first one would hit. What was the other two?
33.
Yeah, 33 would also hit because it's his AC with the bonus.
Oh, awesome. So the third one was the shaft was a 14 plus 14 is 28 plus 2 would have been a 30, so that
one
still
miss.
misses.
Yeah,
So I do get 2 hits.
correct.
All right. So I'm out of spells, but I'll use a hit die.
Rules are important.
That's 24 damage.
Okay.
And then the second hit is 23 damage.
Okay.
And I don't know if he has any concentration spells still up.
He dropped Entangle.
Okay.
And yeah.
And I'll stay there.
Okay.
I know, 9 points of damage.
No, legendary action at the end of your turn, he's gonna make an attack against Alvin. Make a Constitution saving throw for me because it is going to hit.
Natural 20 for a 29.
Okay, so you're not poisoned, but you will actually take damage because it was a nat 20, and it's 4 plus 4 is 8 points of damage.
So I take 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. Now it's Bael's turn, and he takes the damage.
It's like a seesaw, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Right.
How's everybody looking? Quick scan.
Tomasz has looked better.
Lucy, Royce,
I'm fine.
Alvin.
Royce is blinded. Fine. Like, you can see the black glitter glowing over his eyes and his Drake's eyes, but other than that, I think he looks fine.
Royce looks like David Bowie.
Yeah, pretty much.
We got Dragon Bukaki'd. But, alright.
I wasn't going to say it.
I don't think anybody else was going to say it.
I know, leave it to me, right? My last third level, just to get Tomasz up, Mass Healing Word. Unless he's going to counter it.
Sorry, use his reaction, bud.
15 points to everybody. And then move me up, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Is that including the +2 bonus from flanking?
27.
27 will hit.
6 regular and 5 of my special damage.
So 11.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that's for Lear whenever he. Never mind. Now we're cluster fucking him, so the advantage goes up too, right?
No, the advantage stays at +2 until there's 4 people, until it's flanked on all 4 sides.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Okay. All right.
All right. So I take it the con check is above a 20.
It is a 22.
All right. So me and my Drake can't do anything, and I'm not going to fire an arrow at him, and I'm not going to trample someone. So we're just going to chill here for my turn because it is impossible for either of us to save.
Okay.
Well, if you could need healing, you could take a good berry or something.
I'm full.
Okay. Legendary action at the end of Royce's turn. The invisibility on it. You're going to hear the pop. The second teleport pop come from outside.
This dude's a coward.
Is he gone?
He's going to take on, and it is immediately his turn after. He's going to dash, so he will have 200 feet of fly speed.
So he's escaping.
Yeah.
I'll just use prestidigitation and yell very loudly, "Who's the one running now?"
Well, I'll go around
You hear
to
back in
anybody
your
who.
head like
Telepathically?
telepathically. Well played.
I answer back, "Where is she?"
Oh, you'll find.
I reach into my backpack and hand Lucy the bloodstone. And then I go around to anybody who was poisoned and 5 points of lay on hands to each of you to cure the poison.
So, Bael, Tomash, and Lucy.
Correct.
Okay.
So 15 of my lay on hands to get rid of all that.
Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, as he flies away, the Spriggan's 15 feet of movement. He finally gets in the room. Oh.
Sorry, darling.
Oh.
Dragons, what are you gonna do?
We tried to drag it on.
I got a bit tired of dragging these nuts.
He's so scared he's throwing glitter, though.
Yeah.
By the way, after a minute, your blindness will go away, Royce.
Well, look at it this way. We got free reign of his castle.
I assume you're gonna let that lapse. Tomash gets stunned in like a round from haste.
Let's loot his castle.
Let's go find my sister.
Do you know where she is? Has the bloodstone said anything?
Don't I have to attune to it?
Mm-hmm.
So that takes some time, yeah?
Yep. Right.
still probably worth doing because you want to make sure it's really her when we.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's not going to give me an answer right now because I need to attune to.
Yeah. No, that was my bad. I thought it was. I should have given it to you like on the road.
Well, then I wouldn't have had my bracers, or my cloak, or I would have had to lose something, and my AC would have been worse, and my hip would have been worse, and
Yeah.
So now she's taken off her cloak. So I guess we'll take is this one a short rest to attune to?
Yeah.
So I guess we'll sit here and patch up and take a short rest.
Sounds good.
I thought we were gonna have him for sure.
I thought someone was about to die.
I had that thought.
Nah, we were fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
Tell my
it was
shield
one of
for
those where like
32 with short rest.
when he started teleporting every single turn, in the back of my head it was like, okay, cool. When he's about to die, Rai Rai's gonna have him just teleport away, and we're definitely gonna have to fight him again.
So it's only 30 feet, but it's useful to avoid attacks of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Sometimes 30 feet's all you need.
So everyone takes their short rest. And you're going to attune to the Bloodstone. The Bloodstone will tell you your closest blood relative is 50 miles away, which is your mother.
Fuck!
She's probably protected from.
That's where we're gonna. No.
I'll let you search the castle if you guys want to.
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
But I guess this time, if we find something that looks like Rose, we'll know it's not Rose. Unless. I hate to bring this up, Lucy. Are you 100% sure Rose is a blood relative of yours?
Am I?
Neither of you is adopted or anything secretly.
You are very, very sure.
I'm just
Yeah,
making sure.
It's a good one.
I mean, I used to tease my sister that she was adopted when she was a little kid. But
Turns out
that's
she
obviously
wasn't.
a real thing that does happen.
No, she's definitely my sister, Alvin.
Okay.
Insight check. No. Okay.
I was in the room where it happened.
TMI.
That's a thing royal courts did, though.
Wait, the room where which part happened? The beginning or the end?
The end.
Yeah.
Both would be a little disturbing, but in
Somebody
different
needs
ways.
to read. Somebody
I
needs to
agree
read
with
up
you,
on court
Alvin.
culture from the 1800s or the 1700s in Europe. Anywho, all right. How would you guys like to explore the castle? I also guess I have to save the T-Rex now.
That was amazing, by the way.
That was so fun.
T-Rex.
After
Lucy.
this short rest, I get my channel divinity back, and I'm gonna harness divine power to get a second level spell slot back. Lucy, is there any, or I guess I should be asking the DM, when we saw who we thought was Rose the other night, was she wearing anything like distinctive? Was there like a piece of jewelry or anything like that?
The person who the Rakshasa was imitating Rose, or in her
Yeah,
dream.
but like I assume it would be like also imitating Rose's clothing. Or
Yes, it was. It was wearing the normal type of like court dress that Lucy and Rose would be required to wear to functions of the court.
I'm not sure this would work, but I'll do a locate object thinking about that dress.
How far of a range does that have?
1,000 feet.
So you do not.
So only if it's like within the castle.
Yeah, you do not locate it.
Okay.
How would you like to explore the castle?
I want to go to the cellars and see if we can break into some stuff.
Hey, I'm with you.
The tracks.
Come on, let's go, Bael.
Let's go. Think, 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 think.
Hey, Lucy. Exploring, we learned where rich people keep
All
their
right.
stuff. I'm sorry.
You guys find. Whoa.
Lucy, we're going to the cellar.
Do you want to come with us?
Story about how a guy named Royce was killed by a princess in a castle.
Hey, my name's not Bowser, but I
Wait,
do have green
hang on.
behind me.
So right. So everything we're able to all the information we're able to glean right now, Rose is not here.
Correct.
So you're saying that our princess is in another castle?
You just ruined something, and I'm still gonna fucking do it to you in a minute.
We're gonna have to do 8 of these?
No.
I ruined something?
He ruined something. Anyway, as you guys
I'm
investigate
sorry.
the base, yeah, trust me, I'm ready to make that joke. If you guys go to the base level, take a point though. If you guys go to the base level, like explore like the level of the castle that's above ground that you guys find, there are 2 staircases down. There's one on the left side and one on the right side.
Okay, and we can get the Spriggan to help too.
You can. So which way are you guys gonna go?
Let's take the left and send the Spriggan down the other one. Bring us back any goodies, though, buddy.
Alrighty. You guys are immediately in a wine cellar as you guys finish coming down the stairs with a large amount of they're full casks of wine, like 300-gallon casks.
I subtly nudged Royce.
I'm going to start filling every single one of those jars with wine.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Lucy, the jars were useful, I told you.
There is a door to the from when you guys come in, you kind of come in and the room opens up to you, kind of to your left and to your right. To your right, straight down, there's a stone door. As you guys are kind of walking around the 2 giant casks of barrels, you notice that there's another door off to the left in the wine cellar room. And there are kind of like dimly lit magic kind of torches on the wall.
I will cast a light on my shield.
Okay.
As Royce is over here being his himself, I'm gonna mind sliver him. Making int 19, bro.
Wow.
Jesus. The fuck happened to my camera?
It escalated quickly.
Brah. Brah.
Where did Royce go?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. After the mind sliver, what would you like to do? That's
Go
fucking
check out the rest of the castle.
Okay. His internet might have dropped. He's not on BattleNet anymore, actually. All right. So you guys enter into the next room, and there are a line of prison cells in this room with barred doors.
Anyone
Are
interesting
any of
looking?
them are any of them occupied?
One of them does seem to be occupied.
By?
What would appear to be Rose.
Now, from my understanding of the Rakashta, would I know some sort of weakness or how to expose them?
No, you do not know how to expose them.
But there's no need to. We don't need to interact with it. We know it's not her.
Is anybody gonna go up to the prison door cage or no? Out of curiosity.
If we walk by it, I'll take note of how it reacts to seeing Lucy.
Okay, how close to the cage do you get?
Not within arm's length.
Within 5 feet.
Six?
Yeah, back a little further, I think.
Okay.
So it can't reach through the bars and try anything.
I mean, it won't have. I don't think anything has a 5-foot reach through bars. Okay. Do you guys walk there? It's just sits there against the wall, on the bed in the cell.
Appears we probably have another Rakashta here.
It is not reacting to anything. It is sitting deathly still.
I will cast Bigby's hand and go poke it with the hand.
Okay. When it gets
You'll
through-
cast what now?
Bigby's hand!
Bigby's hand! As it goes through the bars, it activates what you guys now know is an illusion. A programmed illusion. As the Rose gets up, walks towards the bars, says, "Oh, good, you've made it. But unfortunately, your princess is in another castle." And then we'll kind of flash back. It immediately kind of like flash back and sit back down because it is obviously a programmed illusion. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight.
Finally, our honeymoon.
It took a while.
What
but
the
at least
I know
fuck,
it's
Sawyer? What are you listening to? Anyway.
I thought I fixed that stupid thing.
Nope.
It's a commercial on YouTube, and YouTube's being stupid.
Yeah, their ad volume's being fucking weird again. Anyways.
No, it's not that. The dark color theme, it's changing to white
Oh,
constantly.
yeah. Anywho's. That's where we're gonna leave it tonight. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.